Okay. I don't, it said that mic was set to default. Well, how is that not just this thing? I don't understand this. Alright, well, hello. Yeah, we're back. I'm surprised that Nick immediately knew that I was streaming. That's actually surprising. Oh, maybe because the server pings everybody. Hmm. Hmm. Anyways, we're here. Yeah, I decided I'm finally gonna try to get back to this because if there's anything that's gonna get me productive, it is streaming while doing said thing that is gonna be productive. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. I forgot my hair, so, I mean, I'm kind of like prepared. I'm wearing some, Mario Kart pajamas, which is kind of cool. I should probably have better seating posture, but I don't really have my camera set up for that. Move that a bit to that way. I don't know which way. Oh, that way it's not right. That way then. My mic's kind of like not really in the frame, but who really cares? I'm doing alright. I have a plan. I'm back in this nonsense. It didn't switch. There we go, it switched. I'm trying to actually be productive and make a game, which is probably going to be beneficial to me if I really do pursue, like, software stuff in the future, which I probably will. So I don't really have anything really going on here, but should change title, bruh. Did it not change? Why did it not? That's literally the thing it asked me to do when I hit start stream. It brought up a thingy, and it was like, you know, set the titles and whatnot. And the ads are playing. Of course ads are playing. I hate it here. Nothing makes sense. Give me a second. I still have it copied. Yeah, whatever. My name is Twitch. My name is YouTube. My name is OBS. We do not work. None of us work. We do not communicate with each other and respond to inputs that are given to us. I guess it's not really super important, but the here the stuff. Okay, it should be changed. The title should be good. Both of the titles for the tube and the Twitch should be good now. There we go. All right, now we're logged and loaded. I think. Um. Oh, whoopsie doodles. I wasn't paying attention. Um. I forgot my own game mechanic. Yeah, and I have the jump thing set to like Acrylion because I was testing something. I'm wanting to make a spooky game, something that's way simpler and not nearly as ambitious, that maybe won't be so um miserable to make. No offense to my game Invasion, but that crap, it takes like forever in order to get the most like non-important mechanic to work, or at least not like I don't have like a function in that game that's really like a big goal, and making that kind of revolves around a whole bunch of other stuff that would have to combine together into one good soup. But that soup takes forever to make, so I'm instead trying to make something else simple. Um, I probably should bring up like some Paint 3D app or something to kind of show what I'm talking about. Yeah, no Elden Ring. I had to change that title. That doesn't make any sense. Come on, man. Don't leave yet. You know, you have to be here for my worst, and that my worst is right here immediately. Um, because I'm gonna be trying to make something that I have no business making, which is, you know, yet another project. Alright, I bring up a little paint thing to it didn't open. I hate Windows. How come I click on the paint app and it doesn't open the paint app? It's even pinned. What's wrong with this thing? Is this GTA 6? Why is it taking so long to load? There we go. Okay. Can I like share that as a second subject? I probably can. Capture. Don't capture that. I want you to capture the paint. This thing. Yes. There we go. Why is it not showing? Probably because I have it hidden. There we go. Bring you here. I'll resize you. There we go. So I mean, I kind of have had like a handful of projects I've been wanting to start or just like continue working on, but this new niche thing is meant to be just in general, just a practice for me, to practice one big concept, and that is procedural generation. Why did it not? What is it doing? It didn't draw. Uh, I'll just do like PG for procedural generation. I want something that every time you play it, it'll be different each iteration, different outcomes, different paths, different, looks and structures, what have you. And I want something real simple to kind of create that procedural generation effect, or just one gimmick in general. Because a lot of the games I want to make are kind of revolve around this whole, this whole idea, this whole amazing, awesome idea that I love, that would make me happy if I could do it. Big thumbs up if I could do that. But anyways, I'm getting sidetracked. So this game, which I was planning on calling what was it? What was it supposed to be called? I honestly forgot. A Very Strange House. That's what it's called. I remember. So it's gonna be a game very similar to another game that already exists called Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion, which you may have already heard of, which is basically a game of some sort of mansion like this. You start at room 1 and you progress to room 2, generally in a very simple sort of format, like almost similar to like the Doom graphics, where everything's like very simply designed, but in a gameplay sense where you can only really go from one room to the other, but every room that generates is its own thing. Like one room could be, let's say like these open gaps are doors, like the path. Who is knocking on my wall? I hope my brother could maybe stop doing that. The path could be real simple of just going from one corridor to another. It could be maybe a turn of sorts, so maybe you go from forward to making a right turn. Maybe it could be an obstacle of sorts where you go down a long corridor and I don't know, there's some spikes or holes in the way. And then you have to go through that in order to go through the door. I hope my brother could maybe stop banging on the wall. I don't know what's wrong with him. I'm going to send him to the blender. I don't know. Let me get this out of here. I think you can kind of understand the main concept of going forward. Do I want to save my work? No, thank you. Um, why am I sweating? I'm so like not used to the game. I am genuinely like scared while doing this. I need to chill out. I've been trying to also cook up some like tracks for this spooky genre. I hope my volume is good, by the way. I have no reference because no other audio is playing, but I hope it's nice. Let me open up the niche FL. Is it not sharing it? No, it's not. Now it is. There we go. Um, I've only recently been like practicing like actual scales that sound more spooky, so hopefully this actually sounds pretty decent. And let me make sure it doesn't blast your ears. Excuse me, Mr. FL. I want this to be low. It's not picking it up, I don't think, because I don't have any way of sharing the audio. Why did I not think of that? How do I share the audio? Capture audio. There we go. Yeah, let's do that. Where is subject, uh, testing? Yes. Bring that down to, there we go. To that number. I hope that's playing correctly. So this is just a real simple scale. It's something niche that I've only just started learning about. Again, one of my teachers, I actually didn't bring this up, but one of my amazing teachers, call him just Mr. M right now, because I'm not really like too worried about doxing, but I don't know, I feel like that's just the right thing to do. Quiet me. During my 6th period, he was like, hey, lazy TA, how about you, like, learn something cool since you're always, on FL during my class instead of you, like, tutoring kids. So he told me about scales, so my music doesn't sound as trash. So there's, like, minor scales, there's major scales, I won't really go too into depth on how they work, but I'm trying to make something that's, called a Locrian scale, which apparently Google describes as being like dissonant and really like gross to use in the way of it actually being music. A lot of people don't even call it music because it's so unnerving to many people. But this does seem to work as a word track, so I'm pretty proud of what I made here. I have a couple other things I could show off, but I probably shouldn't because else this stream's gonna be me yip-yapping, and no one needs that. Instead, I should probably ponder here and maybe make a thing, but I do need to come up with like a big decision here on what I really want to start with first, which I could just simply do with making room 1. I don't really know how to. I mean, I feel like in general, I'm gonna make a gather my thoughts. Gather my thoughts. I'm gonna make like a series of sorts. Maybe I actually put the YouTube channel into work, and just show like through maybe every stream or maybe every couple of streams. I'll make a video based on like the progress of this game if it does like get that far. I mean, I was planning to do that with Invasion, that game, but one issue I was already like kind of not I wasn't like knees deep in the project, but I was in it enough that it would feel weird to start making a like progress series when I'm already like, you know, already passed through like some of the hardest steps of making anything, and that's just, you know, starting. So where do I want to put this little starting thing? I just want to make a simple starting room. Let me make a folder here. Folder me, please. How do I make new? This isn't like Jump Showdown. I actually have to like make things, I think. Or am I cuckoo crazy? Was there not like an insert? There's an insert. Have I forgotten it? There it is. Okay. I have forgotten everything. Rename me. I'll call this, I don't know, spawn. Or the room 0. I should just tiled it that. By the way, I have these little pillars here just because I was testing the niche fall damage mechanic I was working on. You already saw that. I'll just do it again though, since I think ads are playing. And also, very rudimentary like walking animation. I haven't made any animations or anything else. And the footstep sounds are still like super... It is capturing, right? Yes, you can hear. Okay, I had to make sure. They're super basic, baby, rudimentary, but that's also really loud for no reason. I actually could just crank that down, like right now. I probably should do that. This whole game is like stitched together through tutorials, or at least like just simple custom footstep sound. I had to look on how you even change that, but I plan to make my own situation, my own solution where footsteps will play when your, you know, character's foot actually collides to the ground. I feel like that makes way more sense. Even speaking that is like very obvious and makes sense in a like human perspective. There we go. Also, like nothing here. This is gonna be like hella complicated to really explain. That's still super loud. Did that not do anything at all? I don't understand you. The volume should have been much quieter. I don't, whatever. Who cares? Get rid of the pillars. That's not really something I was even should have been spending that much time on anyways. Okay. So I could like put on some music, man. Maybe fill up some space with some niche music instead of like having to talk every second. I'm sweating, dude. I'm getting all anxious. I need to loosen up. Let me just make this little first room here, and maybe then I can sort of like put a teleporter in here. Just what am I trying to make? This is hella complicated to explain. So I'm trying to make a room 0, which I'm just, because I don't know how to really make like a main menu, so that's something I'll figure out later, because I want to just do the procedural generation part first. Holy stumble. I'm just gonna make it so you can step over, you can like click a button of sorts, and then it'll just simply put you in the midst of the game, which will start you at this room 0. And then from room 0, you can progress to different... What happened? Justin's in my YouTube chat. Holy cannoli. He's here. Justin, if you're talking about, like, invasion, this isn't invasion, just so you know. There's an easier control for that. Yoinky doink. There we go. How do I want this to look? I'm not gonna really worry too much on how it looks. I'll change how all that feels later. Right now, I just want to have a starting room, even if it'll be like hella claustrophobic. Ooh, claustrophobic. English is hard. Taking forever to process. Yeah, this dude, this felon here, is pirating music. Somebody ought to arrest him. Oh yeah, my hair. My hair's gone, Justin. It's I don't know. It was kind of just a sporadic decision out of nowhere because me and some of my nicheling friends were going to see the Iron Lung movie, and it was really good. I enjoyed that movie. If I were a person, how big would a door be? Which is the most ridiculous question I've probably ever asked myself ever. That's probably fine. That's huge for a door though. But also if I squeeze that in one stud on each side, then like, I mean, if you ate too many donuts in just one day, and you're not fitting through that, so I might just go for the fat door. I don't know. That just seems fine. I could move it by 0.5. It's not really that. I like whole numbers, that's just the thing. Squeeze me, reduce me, push me. There we go. That's a normal human door size. Now I can just simply I'll like make this a different color, I guess. Boop, 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 shrink me. And I'll make you, I don't know, what's like a non-usual door color? No one sees teal doors. No one sees like teal leather doors. That'll stand out. But you can see that and you'll know, yeah, that's something I probably need to go through. Should put that in the middle though. Most annoying part of building, I have to put in some niche decimal and have to remember the exact, like, minute spot that I put everything. So then if I make a door for another place, I know I have to adjust it and put it in the same exact spot, so then it's all similar in how they're placed. What happened in Invasion? I said that first. Nothing happened in Invasion. As a matter of fact, I could like just open Invasion here real quick. Yeah, I don't really have to do anything like super niche. Is there not a save button? Yes, there is. It's just not called saved. It's called saved Roblox. Holy cannoli. It's non-stop like yip yap games. Invasion. There we go. Invasion, I do plan to like actually finish that at some point. It's not like exactly my dream game, but it's the thing that I do want to make into something. So yeah, I never did figure this out. And I probably should. I'm gonna figure this out when I'm making this game, my other game. You know, the new one that's just an empty base plate. Um, you know, you see my character walking, but the ding, 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 ding. I think it's picking it up. You can probably hear it. It's not lined up with your footsteps at all. But yeah, I do have some niche sprinting. I can start the game. And this is really just a random event simulator. Nothing really happens yet because I didn't finish designing the, you know, the one single monster that does exist. So you can go around, you can interact with doors, you can toggle the lights. That's the thing that you can do. But other than that, like, there's not a whole lot going on. Like, you can see you know, that's the wrong direction, the thing down there, that there is stuff going on. So like, oh, look, a monster! And he will move up, he will move closer, but he won't actually kill me though, because that's not the system that's fully designed. You know, I'm a very very lazy bum when it comes to deving, and that's what I'm trying to improve at. I think if I get better at making stuff, there's a plane. If I just learn to make more stuff, and if I, you know, just simply do that very thing more often and just practice, you know, holy English. Why is it I need one of you guys in the call. Nick, please save me. I'm not used to talking to myself and pretending like I'm having a conversation. Uh somebody join my call, man. I hate being uh I hate being alone. Ooh, holy loud. He's also here in the YouTube chat, man. You've got mail. It's some yip yap, dude. Open the door. You can't even do that. This game isn't too loud, right? Hold on, it's not like picking up too much. Oh, it's pretty loud. Maybe I could like turn that down in my subject audio. It's probably not that bad. Who cares? No one cares. Oh look, it's a picture of Connolly that I distorted. Hello, Connolly. Anyways, not a whole lot happening here. No one cares about this game. Well, I do, but it's not in any state that's like very playable, so it's not. It's dead to me. Who cares? Why is there some robot in my chat? I hate you. Somebody smite him immediately. Top viewers. Dude, please find yourself some employment, man. Oh my goodness. Who cares? Anyways, back to doing things. Here's little me, and this is just a dummy for size reference. I don't I plan to have like a whole bunch of like hitbox stuff, or just like some squares that exist in general, just like some invisible squares that will be checked when a new room is generated, just so it makes sure that it's not colliding with one of these imaginary hitbox squares. So then, like, if we have a whole bunch of rooms, they don't, you know, blend in and, you know, mesh with each other. So say if I had a room that generated that's not right. If I had a duplicate here, if I had like a room that generates here, and it also has like a turn way, and then it makes another room and it happens to also be a turn, then it doesn't, you know, spin and end up merging into this one, you know, just so generation doesn't have compatibility issues with any previous rooms that are already there. Maybe have some hitbox and then some statement that says if the current random room that was rolled collides with the hitbox of some other room that already exists, then generate a different thingy. Like, just don't do that. But that probably is like a band-aid solution, because if who cares? Is the robot still there? Oh, the robot should be banned. The robot's gone, right? Anyways, what was I saying? What was I doing? Right, I'm gonna make a little button. Maybe I can, like, make some portal out of it. Do something absolutely crazy. And start scripting. What are all these parts? Oh, they're just not parented to the one folder that I made. What's wrong with me? This probably shouldn't be in the folder, though. This doesn't belong here. Can I please move you? Thank you. Yeah, the view clanker should be gone, dude. I banned him. I wish there was a way for me to have like a YouTube chat along with the Twitch chat. I swear though, that's like literally just not allowed by Twitch, though. So that's like kind of annoying. Let me rename you to TP me, and I'll put a script in you. Doink. Okay, so local part, or like teleporter equals, you know, script.parent. So the teleporter is just simply this cube. What's funnier? You're asking, how old are you, Unk? You're asking me what's funnier, 6'9" or 6'7"? Neither. If you're saying either of those things, when you're like, you know, in this day and age, in the year 2026, you know, the year of our Lord, I just can't believe that you're anything like human. Like, you must have been some alien. Then you know how, like, anything that's like outside of the world, that viewing you from light years away actually sees humanity like from a million years ago, or just a planet from a million years ago. That's why if you see like a star explode, you'll only know like millions of years after it's already dead. Like that must be you. You must be Alan the alien. You must have seen Earth long before when 6'9" and 6'7" were funny. And you just so happen to get here, and like you're completely behind the times. Like you have no clue what's really up. Neither are funny, and you're a psycho if you think either are funny. What are you even saying? Glarbus, reporting for duty. My name is Terra Obite. Or Terror Obite. Weren't you gonna, like, also stream or make some niche stuff? I don't know what you're gonna do. You're gonna do something. You're gonna make reviews of sorts. Okay. That should be a TP-er. Did none of this stuff also anchor? No, it didn't, because my plugin is useless. Where is auto anchor? Why is it not working? Because I now, if I just test, if I run this, it will just all fall, and I'm gonna be sad. It deceived me. It didn't actually fall. Move me. Yeah, none of it is anchored. What am I doing? Yeah, but you're too lazy. You're kind of running out of time, dude. I mean, you know, I feel like it'd be best to get to that before you're like mandatory have to be employed, you know? Yeah, you don't use your PC. Have you even touched it since last time I told you, you know, that you have to actually update your crap and actually have to take care of your stuff, else it doesn't work? You know, when we went and did paintball? You probably haven't really. My best assumption. This will, I'll just rename you, I don't know. I'll name you Waffles, even though that's not gonna be like, that's not like a smart thing to name. Something. Hello? You're 500? Who genuinely is he? Hello, minted monster. Local TP position. You got ready or not when it came out? That's sick. Was it good? What am I doing? I'm clueless. Game.workspace. Room 0. Waffles. So now I need like a touch query. So I don't know. What was it like? Local function? Nope. That's not how you do it. It was good. Tell me your experience with it. Ready or not, so it seemed like cool for the longest time. I never did bother trying to get it though. There we go. Look at me. I'm kind of remembering some of this stuff. Maybe. Name you Collider. It's genuinely been since like last time I streamed since I've done any scripting. I have not been trying to like keep my skills sharp at all, so Collider, what am I doing? Collider dot parent. No, that would be the player, right? Local play or the character. And just simply print the character, because I actually don't know if this is gonna be correct, and it's probably not gonna be. It's probably gonna be like error, or it's gonna tell me something that's like not actually correct. Moose. Huh? Why do I have? I should rename the dummy. What is Moose? That's my damn hat, dude. There we go. Most of that was me. Yeah, I know what the game is. I was just curious on like your whole experience of that. R6 being saved? Yeah, Colony's been playing it. Has he played with you? Maybe Nick played with you? I don't know. I don't know if someone played with you. I've been meaning to get into it as well, but Connolly's low-key been dodging me. I can actually probably just make a function of sorts. So if glider dot parent dot humanoid, then make this. So this will just simply check if the parent has a humanoid, and it probably did I do something wrong? Or am I cuckoo crazy? Hold on. I think I did something wrong. I don't know how an if statement works. If 1 equals 2, then blank and end. Right, so then return? An enemy? I don't know what I'm doing. You haven't spoken to him in a while? Well, you should know where to find him. I don't know. He's not too hard to find. He usually is either on you know, the Xbox or on the Discord. He's not a hard man to find. He ain't on a pure offline. I don't know what's wrong with my function here. I don't know what's right. I would probably set the character to that. I wouldn't be doing. What am I actually up to, bro? Like, what is wrong? I've completely lost the plot. What happened to me? I used to be so decent at the code. Right. The character wouldn't be anything, so local character should just be nothing first. So local character la. Or no, I shouldn't have it be that. It should be every time it collides, then it just instantiates the variable as something. And then it sets it to this. Yes, that makes sense. You're convinced he doesn't like you. It's like the most crazy cuckoo stuff ever. That's just not how it works, man. No. Usually friends do like each other. Typically how they work. And I would know that he does like you because he frequently asks where you have been, and he would like to play games with you. And he definitely would play games with you if you happen to actually, you know, be in the call or invite him to a party. He also is this kind of his nature to bully people, so that you're not alone in that. But if you don't like people who bully you, then you should stop being 5'6". Character dot. That's just like you. So I don't know if I could do like the C frame of that. Let me actually look at like what is within my dummy. What properties are in me. Your origin. Your origin isn't what I'm interested in. None of this is really what I'm interested in, so that's not very helpful. I'm assuming all of this stuff updates as I move, though. It truly is a mystery, this whole everything here. Oh, it is updating. Okay. Yeah, it's a transform and a C-frame. Yeah, no, that's all changing as well. What's beneath me? Nothing's beneath me. My chair is. No jokes that I make are beneath me. Character dot, and it must be C-frame. Right? Come on, don't lie to me. Let me just check on the dummy. Local dummy equals game.workspace.dummy. And then dummy.cframe, right? C-frame don't exist? Or is it pivot? And then you pivot that it's C-frame. World pivot. Right, would that not be it? Or no? Okay, what does the C-frame take? Because I'm just trying to see if I can like update this thing's position, and if I can, then I'm on to something. Now you have to do C-frame.new, don't you? Yeah. And just hit me with a 22222. I don't care. I just want to see if it moves. Hello, Harry Sweets. I'm having a nice discussion with my friend Justin, but he's in the YouTube chat, so you can't quite see. So it looks like the category is Elden Ring. Why are they lying? It simply doesn't make sense. It simply does not make sense. Let me change that. I don't know what's wrong with Twitch. It's having a heart attack. I changed all the stuff when I started the stream, and it just didn't do it. What was it called? Like, oh, development and programming or something like that? Yeah, software and game development. There we go. Boom. Minion Monster also like said something in chat, but they genuinely could have just been a ghost. Hello, I'm 500. Like, thanks, man. Justin couldn't pick a struggle. That seems to be true. Anyways, did your position change? Nope, it did not. And did it actually... Valid number of arguments in 6. Oh, no. Yeah. No. Wait, what? I mean, like, I know something. 5 of 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Are you cuckoo crazy? Or am I cuckoo crazy? Because I thought... Oh, you do different... 2 different C-frames for both the position and the angle. But what if I just didn't do the second C-frame? Have I spoke to Juan? Yeah, well... Like, he's got a, like... Basically a whole, like, life at this point. That's in the way for child. You expected a what now? You expected this. Right. This is something that I never finished, so that script is like irrelevant to a guy like me. I can just disable. Where is this? Show me. Yeah, get out of here. Where is this thing? Yeah, the dummy pivot isn't moving. Where are you? Or did it move? And am I cuckoo crazy? Hello, dummy. You're supposed to move. I'm just trying to see if I can get the dummy to move, and then... Yeah, it's not moving at all. I hate you. I don't understand you. I mean, that's just all of that. And that's just asking. Yeah, it's not a part of the workspace. Yeah, I know that. Who cares? And you, I mean, I already know. And that was the point of that. And then you aren't... Or collider. I could just do 2 of these just to get that one error to stop happening. So this is just if it happens to be an accessory, because accessories would take 2 steps in order to... Wow, my ankles. Move me. I froze my camera? Move me. Wait, no. Those all slow me down. Those are useless commands. What am I doing? Why did I say commands? What am I doing? Why did you not move? I don't understand you. I was trying to reposition you. I don't think that was the right command. What is the one that moves? And that might just be something that returns a thing or something like that. I don't know. I don't know what you... How do I... I'm gonna have to go to some other niche experience and see how I did that correctly, because nothing here likes me. Hello, learning how to script. You have a functional teleporter that I made. I might just rip you. Hello, teleporter. You're a parent of test platform. I called you Pylon. Your script says... It just does the pivot to. It's a ding. Boy. Okay. If the thing and the parent find the child is humanoid, then that's now the parent. Yes. And then it pivots to. Okay. That just, I mean, I kind of had that same idea. Do not put me in invasion. I want to go to here. Yes, please. This is going to be an annoying build up to figure this out. So pivot to. That should be it. Yes. And I could just do the C-frame dot new. And then just simply, I don't know, put me somewhere real simple. You got a 3-minute ad? I'm sorry, but how, let me, it's like my least favorite feature of all time. I'm sorry. I don't know why Twitch makes that mandatory. Let me like double check and make sure it's... What is up? No, it's supposed to be 2 minutes every 40 minutes. How do you get a 3-minute one? That's actually baloney. Not like you're talking of baloney. Like I'm meaning that Twitch is being baloney. Because that just shouldn't be happening, and that's baloney that it is happening. Anyways. Does this actually work? Please work. The dummy should... No, it just did it immediately. That is good for me, because now I know that works. Okay. So, now, I should just be able to make a thingy. So then, the character pivots to, which it's not going to autofill for me, because it doesn't even know that this would have that function, which I hate that for a guy like me. C-frame.new, and then I should just be able to plug in the C-frame for the TP position. So I would hope that's how that works. Right? Please do work. I immediately got hit with 3,000 errors. A vector 3 was expected. Instead, you got a C-frame. Right. So, I hate that for a guy like me. You asked for 3 numbers. Instead, you got something else. So then what do you even return? TB position? So I asked for the C-frame, and I gave a C-frame. Let me just look at the documentation. What do you say? Because that's kind of obvious that it gave a C-frame, then how else would I do that? It's a whole bunch of yip yap that I don't want to read, so I'm not gonna read it. What am I making? So I decided, because I wanted to do this with Invasion, which was the first game that I was working on, uh, to like make a little series based on like the development process of it, but I already got like a little bit into it, enough so that it'd be awkward to start a series on its process. So I decided this would also be like good practice for me just to figure out how to do procedural generation, because that's gonna be the main gimmick of this little niche game that I'm working on. But I'm having to, you know, refigure out some stuff, which, you know, is my own fault because I have taken quite the time in order to start doing this. Did it not? Nope, it did not, because something went wrong here. What went wrong here? Instead, got print, because I am missing a parentheses. I am in testing mode. Any changes you make to me will not stay. Am I showing the right screen? Of course I'm not, because for some reason, this was made by, I can't say his name. We'll call him the, Beffrey Stepspeen. That's what we'll call the creator of Roblox Studio. Because for some reason, it wasn't sharing the only important screen. It was showing Invasion instead. I do this like every time I come back to streaming. I hate it here. Anyways, don't save that. Just full screen me. I don't understand why that happened. Sorry. Here I am. It's just an empty space. I don't know how, I guess forever it's been showing the wrong screen. Hey, that works now though. That's good. It's still telling me some yip yap about a valid member. What is the right thing? Close everything. Get out of here. You all don't matter to me. I should rename this so it's actually, there's not so much clutter. TP to start. You love, what part of it is supposed to be right? If it is humanoid, but then it's asking you, not a valid member. Then why are you returning like an error? Obviously, then that's not, like, don't return an issue then, because it's not true. Then, ouch, my ankles. It works though. That's honestly all that I really care about. It's gotta like hit me like 18,000 times. That's annoying. Whatever. Fine. I just want to get to the procedural generation part. That's all I care about. So move me, Mr. Dummy. You funky looking door. Let me make you an actual like door color. I guess. Let me make you wood. Wood me. I should put on some music maybe. May chance, perchance. Holy, not assigned to any audio tracks. I understand that. But does that mean it's not going to play for the stream? Of course it's not. That's fine. Let me just try to get this started though. And then it's probably going to get repetitive. And then I'm going to have to change it, but no well. Actually, I got like a lot of OSTs just straight up downloaded to my computer. I should have done some planning. I should have done that like a long time before streaming. I seriously should have done that. Why did I not do that? That's fine. Who cares? Wait, where's like the actual music stuff? Did I put it in the Twitch stuff? No, I did not. Did I put it in here? Maybe. Straight OSTs? I found it. How are we feeling? Are we feeling Binding of Isaac? Are we feeling Cult of the Lamb? Are we feeling Rogue Legacy? Are we feeling Terraria? Start me with Binding of Isaac. Working on it. Hey, PC. It's one folder. Chill. Like, just load the dang stuff, man. There you go. Open me. I need to make sure. Whoa. Holy volume. You make sure this is actually like quiet and not blasting me and not blasting you. I don't think it's playing on the stream. That's probably an issue. So I need to like go back into the stupid stream settings to change. And then I try to open the settings and then it takes 8 years to open it. Why? Open the settings, man. What's wrong with you? Output me. Audio tracks? Did I not change to audio tracks? Stream me. Where are you? I don't understand. I found the audio track spot somewhere. Where was it? Audio tracks? There you are. Okay. So music. I am music. I'm gonna put you here. I think that works. It seems to be too loud though. Let me turn you down. There we go. Some tiny little Binding of Isaac music, just so I'm not driving myself insane at least, with utter silence. Okay, I'm just gonna also change the colors of this, just so it's not making me sad. Your video is still processing. Right, you're making that. I might share, I might share that to the stream when it's finished processing, because that low key was kind of silly goose. Nick was working on his first edit of sorts, kind of like that, and it's just some goofy joke video, kind of fun. It's not playing on stream. So, hey, dear OBS, why do you not make any sense? I don't understand you. Or is it supposed to be on 1? That's probably where it's supposed to be. That makes sense then. That honestly is my fault then. That means that subject audio is also supposed to be on 1, because 1 has to be, oh. Okay. It should be audible now. I think I understand what I did wrong. You know, they might have been onto something when they said that streaming is harder than a 9 to 5. Definitely not joking. Definitely being real. That'd be chill for just like a super ugly wall just to start with. I don't really like care to make it like look so nice. The game itself isn't gonna be like a very nice looking game. Maybe they'll add to the ooh, spooky appeal. It is playing now, right? The music? Please tell me it's playing. You can lie to me and say it's playing. That'd make me feel better. There you go. Color me. It's playing. Okay. That's good. There you go. One really ugly wall. And then, like, I don't know. a dark door. And I could make it really like goofy, and every time you like touch the door, instead of there being like an open prompt, it just like it unanchors it and just like flies it forward and just like falls to the ground or something. Maybe I could make like a reverse war game of sorts where you're like the spooky monster. Maybe that'd be a good idea for something later down the line, but not for this. I know if I were to like, holy guitar, why are you loud? I have like the volume of this at 4. Why is it that loud? I didn't duplicate it. That looks super hyper ugly because Roblox is super horrible, awful. Realistic. What's realistic about this, man? What about it? The dang light's coming from nowhere. What's wrong with you? It's even worse. Whatever. We'll just do no roofs for now. And then don't do realistic lighting, because realistic lighting honestly looks awful. And then no global shadows for now, just so I can see what I'm doing. Don't want to use free models. That's a good practice. We're building at least. It's not really great for your brain. It will make your brain very unhappy, but it's like ethically good practice. Anyways, the hard part that I am not really excited for. I need to make this a door first, though. I forgot I called this Waffles, but I'm not gonna change it. It can be named Waffles, that's fine. Your name will be Door. And you are gonna have a handle. And it's gonna be... I could just also, like, you know, lock me. But maybe I won't. Maybe I'll cylinder it instead. I need to play more Binding of Isaac. My game. Maybe I don't. I just remembered how hard it is and why I don't really play it a whole bunch. I really need to be playing some Eugenics though. That game, kind of like fiending for it. That's like a game I really want to experience at some point. Those devs, they know how to make games. My devs, I think it was made by like only a couple people, maybe just one guy. I don't know. Holy cannoli, why are you so loud? Would me? I mean, it kind of looks dumb, but... And it will be opening outwards, so I guess... Yeah, whatever. Parent me. Where can I parent you? There's the parent thing. You will be the door. And I need a duplicate of you. You need to be called Handle. And you're gonna be the only handle, so I'm low-key just gonna make a other view, put you over here. Hey, this music's actually freaking me out. I need something chiller. Not something to be further raising my heart rate, because just simply having to, in front of everybody, show off how much you've forgotten on the one thing that you're like passionate about. Not one thing. I'm passionate about a handful of things, especially music. My music's my strong suit, but honestly, streaming music is also like equivalent to, I don't know, like it's the equivalent of playing for like in front of your family, like some niche instrument that you low-key know nothing about, but your parents want to show off to you, like your aunts and uncles, how good you are, even though you're not. Like, dude, catch me like, catch me at practice or something when I'm actually, like, you know, in the zone. If I try to be spontaneous about my performance, and I'm gonna be terrible. I feel like that's natural. And then I need to have a hinge of sorts. And the hinge might honestly, like, ruin my life because I don't know how to do that anymore. I have to look at the stupid doors and evasion. Everything in this game is gonna be a copy of code I've already done. Where are you? Give me you. Why does it... Ew. Oh, it's because I have that check marks. Okay. There we go. Much better. You're going to be basically invisible. Maybe I'll make you metal. Oh, well, I don't really... I'll just do this for now, and then when it looks ugly, I'll change it. No, you can just be that. There we go. There we go. Alright. You need to be named Hinge. I forgot to play other stuff. That was like the whole reason why I stopped the music. What is wrong with me? Music. Musics. You? Give me some superliminal. Superliminal is low-key so great. Open me. There we go. Don't be super loud, please. It's not. I love it here. Whoa. That's not where I thought that was gonna go. Usually it's just soft piano. Oh well, I can go with the commercial type music. Hinge me. And then I want you to all be... Where is it? Yeah, you're all unanchored. That's good. Because you're all going to be... weld constrained. This what I need. Hinge, you go to door. And then weld me to the door. And then weld me yet again to the door. Nice. We have a door that I probably could just kick over. Or it'll probably just, like, have a heart attack and fall out. Nice. Wonderful. Oh, I don't think the hinge is actually supposed to be welded to the door at all, though. I think that it is supposed to be anchored. And it probably isn't supposed to have any collision as well. That's not compatible with door. Where's the anchor? There you are. Get out of here. There we go. Hello, Mr. Door. Ah, I am mighty. Okay. That's good. So that's welded now. I like how you can actually see the welds. At least in the studio, you probably like change that in some settings. And now the part that will make me rip my hair out. Am I supposed to have it welded to... Maybe I am supposed to? Weld. I'm low-key, like, so puzzled right now. It looks like I'm gonna have to look at the doors that do work, that I do know how, that I have done correctly, the ones I was smart with. Yes, you. Oh, look at that. Look at that. That's incredible how that is welded. So you know it works. The door is two separate parts, a door and a hinge. Yes. Of course, Evan is open boolean, but no one cares about that right now. The hinge welds the door to the thing. Okay. What else is part of the hinge? Right, the actual niche. I'm about to sneeze. Holy cannoli, excuse me. What's part of the door? Right, the handle. And the handle is obviously welded to the thing. And then the prompt. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Let's see. The hinge. So you're telling me the door isn't anchored? Yeah, it's just at the hinge, and the hinge is anchored. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. I understand. I think I know how I could do this then. And it's having to create some... Right, you make an array, and the array is just a property, and you just change the C-frame property into... I'm definitely gonna forget that, but okay, that's fine. Also, I don't know if you're even able to see that. I hope you're able to see that. No, when I do that, it opens a new... Oh. I see. That's how it wasn't sharing the screen the last time. Okay, back me out. Get me out of here. I say get me out of here. If I hit escape, it shouldn't have me out of here. Thank you. What am I doing? I actually clicked on OBS. Stop doing that. There we go. Close place. I thought I was gonna do another thing. Dude, hearing like the subliminal OST, it makes me think like Beethoven was really like him and Mozart, they were cooking way back, dude. They knew what they were doing. I mean, to like no one's particular surprise, I guess, but just saying, man. Sometimes, like, some very deserved obvious glaze is necessary. Or at least justified. I want to weld you to that thing. From the door into the hinge. Yes. It didn't weld to the hinge, it welded to the floor. There we go. And you should be anchored, which you probably already are, yes, and then you are not anchored. There we go. So now this simply just shouldn't move one bit, which is good. That's good for a guy like me. So, handle. You now need a script. So, oh boy, local handle equals script.parent. And then local door equals handle.parent. .parent. I'll call your door object. There you go. And then local, the hinge is of course the door object.hinge. So now we need to put a little proximity prompt or something here. I think a proximity prompt's better than a click detector, so I'm gonna do that. Hello, my name is proximity prompt. The max activation distance will be 5. The whole duration will be 0 point. Start me at 0.5. I don't want this to be a super fast-paced game, so I'm not gonna force it to be like that. Requires line of sight, yeah. I think that's obvious. Start me at that. I don't know if I would, because I'm assuming that that stuff means like if there's another prompt nearby. then maybe you could have that prompt overriding that one. In that case, you might just want it to be always show, but that's not like super necessary. Who cares? Anyways, this is proximity prompt. That makes sense. And I should probably change the text to open. If there is a text, there should be text. Or am I go crazy? Object text. Open. Right? Just you? Open. Open interact. That is not correct. I am cuckoo. This is open. And then you probably could door. I probably could also have a script that changes the. I'm gonna do that. Okay. Local prox prompt equals handle.prox prompt. So then immediately prox prompt equals, well, actually, since this is gonna be room 1, then that, and I don't have yet a system to calculate what room you're at. I'm not gonna do that yet, but I was gonna make it like door 1, and then you'll see what I mean way down the road. And this is an idea that's not relevant right now. I should just be making the door open. I should not be doing. I should be doing the bare minimum right now. Prox prompt. So when you activate a prox prompt, triggered. Then connect the function and start doing some yip yap. I should also make a thing for tween service, which will be something completely else on its own. So I need to make a divider because I need to get that stuff separated. So I know what is services and what is objects. Game, get service, tween service. There we go. So triggered. I want tween service to create, and then I need the instance. Okay, so I'm gonna go hinge, I'm gonna go on winifo.new and just go for 0.5 to start with. Enum.easing style. Sign.out is probably what you could do. Or do I need to do something crazy? Oh no, you just do sign and then you easing direction afterwards. Okay. Enum.easing direction. Out. Dark Souls Archstones. I need to look up the cortisol, man. Because I know you're probably making a meanie insult on me. High cortisol leads to double chin. So let me look back at your message. Oh, I looked up the jokes and it was against me. Oh, you're so mean. How did I do the door again? I already forgot. Okay. So it was a table. It's gotta be of hinge. Hinge equal, no. Well, the good thing I could just open the other window and I can just look And that doesn't interrupt the stream at all. You know, maybe this is a good feature. John Roblox. Maybe you are doing good things for a guy like me. So what you did is... You didn't do any of that. Okay, I understand. I did something that made no sense. What? So I did it off the hinge, I gave it some info, and then it's just the property. And then of what? Okay. I feel like that makes sense for a guy like me. I feel like I could do that. And then it's just gonna be some yip yap. I could do that. A guy like me could do that. Okay. I see. So C-frame, I already forgot. Equals, I'm assuming, hinge dot C-frame times, and then we go for like the holy cannoli. It's some horrible Albert Einstein stuff that I could never understand. Please work. Praying emoji, please work. It did nothing. Cannot cast, easing direction to dictionary. What does it even mean? Unable to cast. I don't know what that means. You have me. I did it outside of the. Yikes. I remember. I need you to be over here, and that should make sense. Even though I'm not a valid member of Workspace, my name is Code, and I am broken. Oh, I'm running. I'm not testing. That really confused me. Can I just raise this portal so it stops giving me that error every single time I load a game? Or it's not anchored, so it's just falling on the ground every time. There we go. I know it's a jump scare, and I wish it would stop doing that. I'm sorry. I don't think it's working. I don't think it is working. Maybe it is working and I can't tell because the hinge is, you know, hinge is small. I'll just put it over there. Why not? Breaking news, it's not moving, therefore it doesn't work. Why did it not work? Yes, one is triggered. Let me just print first. Just so I know it's actually reading the trigger. It is. It indeed is. And if it is, then something wrong here. I messed up. I'm gonna look at my other game and see what I did wrong. Oh, there's some niche math that I had to do. I don't know why, but that's what it says. Math.rad for radius, I guess, and then you plug in this. I don't know how you wouldn't know that without looking at the evil, horrible Roblox data, and it still don't work. That's fun. What is wrong with you? What did I do? Compare it to the other game. Why can I not move this to another window? It's full screen. That's why I can't move it. Actually, it's better to look at it full screen, because then I can actually see what I'm working on, or looking at. So is it because I don't make it a variable? local tween equals this? Or is it because it doesn't play? I instantiate it but never play it. I'm assuming that's what I did wrong. Right? Play. Play me. Oh, it did it. And that's something. That's a start. That's a good start. Very, very good start. No, I know. It's one of these niche little issues. Let me just do this and see what it does. I have a feeling I know which one it is. This one. I found you. 0, 0. You've seen those. I mean, I'm sure every like person who is scripted on Roblox has seen these types of videos. I was wrong. But have you seen like the trend of like, why is Roblox scripting so hard, bruh? And they're like trying to make a door, and then the door does like absolutely anything but open. Somebody's probably made a whole game based around that. Around opening doors that are crazy, just because of that one trend being as popular as it was. Okay, well now you open the door and it kills you. So that's not good. You've come far, Harry Sweets. In like the several months that it has been since I have last played your amazing niche adventure, Obby. Your astronaut little thingo thing. Now I need to destroy the proximity prompts, so I'm gonna... There's probably a thing better to do this. Oh no, I could just do that. Works for me. Another ad. We hate it here. Well, at least that works. I'll, I have a plan. Here you go. It should be every 60 minutes now, but it'll be less. It'll be more, but way less often. It should be every hour now. The niche ads will play. I don't know how did it play that much already? I've been live for over an hour already. That's crazy. Code intellect thing. Yeah, I'm not well versed on TikTok. I'm hella unk. It's called sound, not audio. Somebody beat me with a hammer when I was young, so I have thinking problems. Open. Probably heard it before if you search it up. I probably have. I'm gonna have like a handful of open sounds because there's low-key gonna be a handful. So I'm gonna have open 1, you, oops, open 2, I have open 3, I'm gonna have open 4. So let's see. I now need to go to the hellish, awful, horrible, evil island that is the to create the what do they call it? The store? They call it something else. I know it's something else. I guess it is just called the store. The creator store, that's what it is, yes. I'm gonna try to find some audio. That bit I will not be sharing because there's some geeky stuff. Door open. Wood, please. Wood me. I am thinking of doing like a lot of the assets myself. There's a lot of bad islands recently. I know, man. would like to find one from Pro Sound Effects, because they low-key, they got it down to, they got it down to meta, man. This is, like, awesome. They know what they're doing. They genuinely are the factory for amazing sound effects. Like, that's kind of... This is kind of tough. I'll go for one of these. I don't want that to be that much. That seems like overkill. I don't know why that's the default for all the sounds in this. Where is it? There's sound ID. There we go. I'm actually going to turn you down because you're probably going to be awfully loud. Yeah. Turn me down. I'm going to like 0.2. I forgot to actually make that a part of script. And none of these are going to work yet, so that makes sense. How do I do this? I need to first instantiate the actual audio objects first. Local sound 1 equals handle dot open 1. And then I just need to basically do this 3 more times and just change the numbers. That's not the right number. That's awful. Why is it? Go away. Get it here. 3. Get out of me. 4. Go away. 5. How did I do that? Efficiency is what they call it sometimes. And then I'll just make a function, I guess. Local function ran sound play. And then simply we'll do math.random 1 through 4. And then local chosen sound equals is there even a way to get the stud texture without using a plugin? I do not think so. You have to use some niche you know, texture for the stud texture. I'm not very helpful, but that is literally how they do it. There's some other way they do it, don't they? Yeah, they do it like this. Handle, and then look for open, and then do right. I probably just plug it in there, don't I? And then just play me. Alright, hopefully this will work. Well, I don't yet like have the like different sounds. I probably should do that first. This is the most "oh, I'm a door" sounding door opening sound of all time. You don't start early enough. What's wrong with you? Time position? Do like 0.2. Or is that low-key does not work because the time positions cannot change every single time you start it? Right, that's not possible. whatever. Just this might work because 2 of them don't even have sounds yet. You're gonna add a string and number, right? Don't you have to do a dot dot then? Something like that. Try me. I'm hoping it just rolled a sound that didn't exist. All these sounds suck. And I do not want a goofy... I could just literally insert my own sounds. That's a great open sound. That's like one of the best. That one is amazing. Genuine 5 stars to whoever designed that open sound. Incredible. I'm impressed. This one, it's so unbelievably generic. It's actually strange. Voice act everything myself. I was thinking of narrating a game myself. Do a little bit of like slay the princess type stuff. A little bit of Stanley Parable action. Please tell me it just rolled the wrong number and it didn't. It's not just broken. I haven't put the 4th sound in yet. I have a feeling it's broken. Let me make a 4th sound, or put in a 4th sound. There's no reason for a door sound effect to be 5 seconds long. Okay, well this is some evil, scary noise, but it might just work for a guy like me. I'm gonna lower the volume for it though. Alright, that's me. Oh, it does actually work. I just have, like, horrible luck. Alright, well in that case, I'm gonna change you to take 1.2 seconds, because at low-key opens way too quick. I don't know, I feel like that opens way too slow. I gotta go for an in-between of sorts. I mean 1 or 0.09. Or I could just simply make it open wider. I feel like that makes way more sense. $115. And you can take 1 second flat. There we go. Or I could open it. I could have like every door open with slight different wideness. Sure, why not? It seems real simple. Math not right. Hit me with -5 to 5. Or hit me with -50 to 50. And then divide me by 10. I don't understand what I'm doing anymore. U divided by 10. I hope it does in PEMDAS order, else I'm gonna be real sad. Guess I don't want to have to put in more parentheses. Alright, that seems fine actually. I don't really like how it sounds like I'm hitting the doorknob with that sound. Sure, though. It's alright. Can it play, like, a different sound? There's, like, a lot. No sounds. And it's playing the same one. You have a 1 in 4 chance to play something else. There we go. Yeah, it's not that bad. I'm not so upset about it. Okay. So, but now I can, like, start to do some procedural generation stuff. Which now begs the question. How will one do this? Well, I think every room needs to have, like, some sort of, like piece A and piece B, both on, like, the door you enter from and the door you exit from. And then when another room generates, it makes sure that its piece A is on top of the previous one's piece B. So then it's, you know, kind of like how train carts are connected with, like, how, you know, every, like, box of a train has those, like, 2 latches on each side, and it kind of seems like you could just, like, put one box and just put in between another and just connected by the latches. You can kind of do it like that. I'm gonna kind of have my game like that. I think I have an idea on how I can make it work like that. I'm gonna make it work like that. Alright. So we're gonna go with this right here. And this can be... We could just name this, we actually could just call that, like, connector A. We'll make you, mostly transparent. We'll make you also neon. And we'll make, ooh, excuse me, we'll make you green for go. Or actually, we'll go siege colors. We'll make you blue, and then your connecting end piece will be orange. There we go. So duplicate me. I want to make sure I'm moving you by 1 stud at a time, because I want this to be very uniform. So the first type of room that I want to make is just going to be real simple. But then that begs to me the other question of how I'm going to be doing these tile sets in the first place. I'm kind of wanting them... I was thinking of this in the shower. I was thinking I kind of would like to make a lot of these rooms even further procedurally generated. Not just like which room comes which is procedurally generated, but also the rooms themselves. So say, like, let me make sure this is by, like, the correct dimensions, so I do this example correctly. Nope. Sure. Nope. Squeeze me. Down here. Perfect. Okay, and then make sure this is 40 as well. So say this would be like a whole room, right? What if I, with every room, also procedurally generated every square of it? So maybe, like, this square could be, like, a corner. Maybe it could be a spot where a pillar is. Maybe it could be a spot where, I don't know, where, like, another room is. And then in that case, I could have, like, some rules on how that works. Like, if, say, this is a room tile, like an initial closet tile, then it forces to generate the other part of that next to it. Or, I don't know, just something like that. It'd get really complicated, because then I'd have to make sure that, like, every bit on the outside is, like, a wall tile, every corner piece is, like, a corner tile, every middle piece is a floor tile, and it would generate correctly based on that. But that'd be way more complicated, but it could be way more rewarding, of course. This is also, like, just too big of a room. Maybe. Yeah. Well, I don't know. It seems alright. Let me just figure this out, though. I think one could make it work. I just would have to figure it out how because I imagine this would have to be some sort of like 2D array of sorts. Maybe that's just doing too much. Maybe I should just limit that to very specific rooms to generate in fancy ways like that. Hello, Sigma Sarep. We be naming ourselves anything.
Welcome to the hive mind, Sigma Sorop.
They call it the loudest alert of all time. Anyways, I think I can... Please tell me this actually works this time. Last time the AI of TTS wasn't working. What should I add to my game? What kind of game are you making? I don't know, man. What are you doing? You gotta give me like the... I mean, I could say that it rains PNGs of Courage the Cowardly Dog, but I don't think that's like relevant to what you're doing. You're gonna have to give me a little rundown. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm making a room. Yeah, I'll do that. I can just copy the properties of this thing, probably. Yeah, give me that. I am making a Tsunami game, and it already is having the biggest update today. The biggest update today. So it's a tsunami game. You're having to avoid tsunamis. Are there tsunami types? Or is it the same tsunami every time? Could there be, like, at a pineapple tree that grows bananas? You could have that. If I were to make, I guess I'm assuming it's a little bit like there are tsunami types. Okay, you've already thought that far ahead. This is the most stressful theme I've ever heard in my life. Skip me. I'm trying to relax. Okay. Well, since you already have tsunami types, what is there? I'm assuming it's just like similar to natural disaster survival, but exclusively just a tsunami threat, with different maps, of course. Assuming you do have different maps, but that's like a big thing to work on. Well, I have to ponder. Is there ways to sabotage other players? That's always super fun. You gotta have some niche little items or stuff like that so you can trip up your friends or knock them away so then they get, you know, destroyed by the tsunami. What is this theme? I thought I was playing the subliminal OST. I am. Sounds like something to be playing from Balloon Tower Defense, man. What is this? It's kind of groovy. I kind of sort of mess with it. That is way too thin for a door. How big is a door again? Give me. Right, so I don't need a door there because it already is going to be generating a door in that spot. In that case, I don't... Oh, whoa, I just realized something. Okay, so there's already going to be walls here. So if I generate a room, then these walls will be intercepting these ones, which is horrible, awful, terrible news for a guy like me. Most evil song I have ever heard in my life, by the way. How will I work around this? I could have it be... So, wait, no, that's not really an issue. Wait, no, I'm chilling, because the wall will be in front of the other. They call me the slowest player ever, like, ever? Let me move you. Is this not, excuse me. So you are... No, you're 17 studs. But then, what's wrong with you? Ew, I hate that, like, auto-correction bit there. What is your position? Why are you all awkward? Why is it such an awful decimal? I don't understand you. Oh well, that might be fine. Right, your size. As long as the size is the same. All I care about is it's not the same. Okay. 0.5 me and 0.5 me. There we go. I low-key don't need that door. I do need that door. I lied to you. Alright, squeeze me there. And I do need a way so that there is a signal sent. Upon activation, there has to be some firing that speaks to the server to generate the next move. The next move. Who is he? Who is me? The next room is what I need to generate, which I promise I probably don't need some thing to fire to any server, because if I do want this to be a weird kind of game, I could make it so there's multiple different doors that you could go through and not have to go through just the one. In that case, I definitely would have to be a bit more intricate on how I decide how this is going to generate stuff, because how would it know where to generate the next room? We'd have to know based on which door it was fired, so that shouldn't be too bad for a guy like me. I can figure that out. You tell me that's aligned? I guess it is. There we go. So that is one room-ish. I need to actually parent it and make it into its own room. Okay.
What kind of game are you making?
It's not gonna yell it, unfortunately. I'm making some, I mean, I'm sure you've heard of doors. I'm sure you've heard of rooms. I'm sure you've heard of Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. You probably haven't heard of that last one, actually. I kind of realized, that this would end up being kind of similar to that, so I'm gonna have to make something that makes it stand out to that, but I was designing some games that are going to be different to in terms of that style, and be more so just reliant on the system of procedural generation. Like I want to make like an RPG sort of like roguelike game, but that's something that I'm not even planning on making on Roblox Studio, and it's a much bigger project. But it's going to be relying on a procedural generation thing, which I'm just making this as practice before I work on that big project. But this is just meant to be some spooky game. Some spooky thing where you go through a series of doors, and I'm going to kind of figure it out along the way on how it's going to be spooky. I've already designed some music for it, but it's not what's playing right now. It's going to be niche. It's again, this is just gonna be, I'm basically W-Box, thank you. Let's call it room square 1, because it's gonna be in the square type, and it's real simple. I was gonna say something, and I forgot. We'll move on then. It wasn't important. No, actually, what was I gonna say? I forgot. It's already gone. The thought will never be returned. Right, I need you. I probably shouldn't have moved you. I probably should have moved you, but not that far. Come here. So you are gonna connect here. Right, I was saying some yip yap about how I'm basically just sketching in my brain right now. I'm just trying to get the general idea or some sort of framework of this procedural generation system, and then I'll further then like create the actual fun parts or like parts that make this stand out to anything else. Because right now it doesn't. This is just, oh, it's infinite game, or kind of just very linear game where you just go through a bunch of doors. Oh, this is an original idea. Ooh, maybe I should call it, corridors. And then I'll put game passes everywhere, all powered by AI. And then I'll have like some gacha or like spin mechanics, so you can gamble for some aura or whatever. And I should have some unnecessary like garden somewhere and have it in my description that it will grow offline. These will all be necessary mechanics. How did I get over there? I duplicated it, I thought. There we go. Okay, so you are connector B. Doors open offline, exactly. Make a spooky game. Earns you Roblox offline. It's incredible. It's literally the best idea ever made, ever. They hate to hear it, but it's true. I'm just hearing total yip yap now. They're whispering like horrible plagues and curses onto me. I'll make a folder for the connectors, because some rooms are going to have quite a bit of connectors, so I best sort that. There you go, connectors. And I guess you also should have a folder for called connectors, because that only is fair. Fair is foul and foul be fair. Ooh. Ooh. Where did connector go? Why is it not parented into room 0? Okay. There we go. So now I can simply just fire for when this is activated. Mysterious soundtrack, man. I feel like in an endless void of like mystical marshmallows. Okay, so door, your script. This is where it gets ridiculous. So I'm actually gonna fire to something that will just be outside. I don't know where I'm gonna put this counter. I'm planning on having like a scoreboard sort of deal. I have no clue where to put this. Niche. And server storage. I don't think scripts can play there. Maybe they can. They probably could. I don't know. Just put a script here. I actually hate that, and I don't want that. I'm gonna have to look how I how I did scoreboards in my other game. Okay, I don't remember. Okay, on full screen me. You can't see this, but that's all right. That's not intended for you to see what I'm working on or looking at. It's just some yip yap. I'm trying to find in my other game how I did the scoreboard stuff. Actually, I guess I could share it. Why not? It's not super interesting, but it's something. Boink. And then make sure it's sharing the audio, which it might already be, but it probably isn't. It is. Okay. And it's like full screen in the worst way ever. That's fine. I'm actually gonna have it be distinctly smaller so you can tell that it's different. Doink doink. Alright, test me right here. Roblox cheer. How did you even find that? Welcome to Deep Oak and Clicker. It's the loudest game ever made. It's also a game where you can die by taking a shower. There we go. Anyways, what did I come here for? Oh yeah, I wanted to see how I did the scoreboard stuff. You know what, since I'm here, I want to blow someone up. I'm gonna go do that. Let me activate the mango obby first.
Mango, 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 mango.
Yeah, they think I'm gonna do it, but I'm not gonna go do that. Can you also make it like a nighttime or something? It's so tough. They call it the best game in 2026. Hello? Stupid body pillow, bro. What is he doing? Right, this is server side. It's not even synced to my screen when he smacks the thing. Yeah, it's not quite synced. Oh well. It's still kind of cool. Blow up. They call it the most unnecessary mechanic ever made. Anyways, where is the scoreboard stuff? That's for, there's a tag list on what is a door. Where are there doors in this place? I do not think there is of such things. And there's a door handler for some reason. I do not remember there being any doors. Am I cuckoo crazy? I might be. Anyways, leader stats. Okay, so that's just when an event happens. However, it does create an int value every time somebody joins. Is that every time somebody joins, or does it? Yeah, every time somebody joins, it does this to the said player that joins. It makes some int value, and it puts them in their leader stats thing. And leader stats might also just be something that exists within the player, maybe. Maybe I'm cuckoo crazy. I might be cuckoo crazy. Shake my face. Ha 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 ha. So tough. Ha ha ha. Ha. Holy moly of stuff. This is too much, man. I don't know what's what. I guess I could try that. Let me just see how this works. If I carry this over to the other game, would that work? Second subject, be gone. I don't want to see you anymore. I don't even care. I just want to do this immediately and see if I now have a notes score. Or is that something else completely entirely? It is. Not activating. Because there is no thing called leader stats on me. I need to find how I did that. I think that was just a general script that occurred whenever somebody would join. Well then, where would I find such a thing? what happened when they would join. You'd think it'd be on starter character. But it does not make sense. There is a script called Cheeseburger Script. That's kind of fun. But I am struggling to find the thing that's relevant to what I do. Like 5-10 minutes. What are you talking about? You will join. What will you be doing? If you're just gonna be yip yapping, then that's fine. I was just curious. Alright, that's kind of funny. I'm looking at like some of my old scripts based on a knocked or like down state that I made. That's kind of fun. But small issue, I have absolutely zero clue. Another slop upload? You already uploaded it? The slop thing you made? Where is this supposed thing? It's not here. Taking forever to process. So you're recording it through OBS, then uploading it. They call him the smartest person ever made. I don't know where it is. I swear I've looked everywhere. Not even a script. Is this supposed to be like a value somehow? Oh, wait a second. No, it doesn't exist. Because it waits for a child within the player called leader stats. So starter player. But you know, I don't understand. I don't understand. There should be leader stats somewhere. Some sort of thing that exists within here. When I look around, there's no such thing that exists within there. I look at Mango Obby. Is it there? There's coins. There's a leader stats origin. It creates a folder within the person. Okay. So all I need to do is also create a folder within the person upon them joining. So parent it to the person and then name it leader stats. Okay. That seems very simple. I think I could do that without even looking at my other thing. I don't have to follow that. So local leader stats equals a folder. Nope. Instance.new. Call me a folder. And then instantly parent me to the player. And then name me I think I do it like this. Okay. Wait for a child, capitalized leader stats. Or no, that's not capitalized. I thought it was. Let's see. Yes, and they call it notes, but that doesn't make any sense, obviously. So I'm gonna move you somewhere else, and I'm going to further then work on you. So server storage, does it not make sense to have, can't like scripts exist there? Or would it not ever work? Because that'd be fair if it would never work, but like, it would be kind of cool if it did. If it doesn't work, that's fair. So then what, if you put the server script put into there? Would it work? How come I paste on there and it doesn't go in there? That makes no sense. Hello, Sam. I'm trying my darndest. It didn't go there. It didn't work. I put it there. Let me see what you are on about. What, is there something that's only titled correctly for me to... Holy cannoli. I accidentally opened my own stream and it started playing it over and over and over on my right screen. I'm glad I'm not sharing that audio. It's definitely not, but I'm exploring. At least that's what I'm calling it. I'm calling it exploring. I should just put it on the... I'll just put it in the workspace, sure. I'll call you leader stats for now. And now I can rename all of the stuff here because this is clearly not right. Alright, so I'll call you Thor, or, you know, room count, sure. And then room count, I'll name you room count, there we go. Now that makes sense. And its value is 0. I did something wrong. Whoopsie doodles. I am missing 2 parentheses equals 0. Supposed to have that there. I don't know why it's missing. Or why it was missing. That's silly. There we go. Now I could have a little niche thing to add the count to the player. My brain is brains. Okay. So I guess, I'll just keep that there for now. See ya, Harry. And Harry. Did I ever have scripts? I gotta look at Invasion again, man. I've genuinely forgotten everything. Close place. Or, I guess, no, just open Invasion. So you need a parent there. I am creating it. Show me again the script. Here it is. Yes. So this is when people join. I was just wanting to shove it somewhere else that isn't workspace and still have it run perfectly fine on the server. I'm just gonna make some what do they call it? They call it the bindable events, or yeah, stuff like that, just so it can communicate from every time somebody opens the door. Line 7 needs to not say wait for child. It just needs to say leader stats. Because it's already instantiated, so you don't have to wait for it. Room count. Did I do this? Or I'm on cuckoo crazy. I forgot the processing. You made the variable there on line 3. You're so right, because I already did that. Therefore, unnecessary. Now it just simply makes it right there. There we go. More optimized. They call it being reasonable. Oh, I didn't parent leader stats of the player. Can I not just like put it, in here? I guess it would have to be a local script or something. Or no, you have to parent the leader stats itself. I see what you mean. My bad. Is it not? But I created it. Is it not? And is this not parenting it to the player? Parents its player, right? Yeah. Okay. So now, woe is me. I need to make the silly bindable events, and if I already opened the game on my other monitor, I have to go and check. Holy jump scare. And server script service, yes. Holy, could we stop making Windows noises, please? So that will work as it should. Okay, it did. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you. That still opens fine. Now I need, what I need is to check on my other game. Open Sesame. That's not the right one. That's not the right one either. Why is it not? Hello? Howdy ho, neighborino. There we go. This wasn't loading for some reason. Alright. Boom me. Open Sesame. What was I gonna... I was gonna do something here. What was I gonna do? Kill me. Oh yeah, where did I keep the remote events? I have all of this yip yap. Okay, it worked in replicated storage. Oh, I'm just barely an adult. I'm still basically a kid. I still go to the high school and whatnot. I only turned 18 just a couple months ago. Thank you for your patience, though. I am very, very new to coding. I'm like just trying to get into it as a little niche passion before I have no time to myself. But that seems to work fine. If I have replicated storage, then it will just it'll work fine there. So let me just make a folder. Name this interaction or player int interaction. Can't see your Explorer, by the way. That's, yeah, I don't really know where to position the camera. If I put it to the right, then it's kind of blocking what's going on, you know, here. If I put it below, or if I keep it anywhere to the left, you really can't see any script stuff, you know? So, it kind of just is what it is. I don't know where I'd put myself. I can be like, throw myself down here. But maybe that would be incompatible with something at some point. I don't know. That might even be a worse spot because now you can't really see any of the properties. Well, you couldn't see it anyways, so oh well. Where was I at? Right. So I'm just gonna make it every time you open a door, it communicates to that event. So where is my niche? Replicated storage, yes. I need a findable event or remote event, right? What do you do? So remote then is from client to server. Yes, okay, so that's not necessary. No one cares. Alright, so this is room count. Or I guess it would be door opened. That'd make more sense. And then simply communicate from you. Yeah, bindable event. That makes sense. So now I simply need to instantiate here. It wouldn't be in the leader stats, so what am I doing? Well, I guess it would be leader stats. I have to do both. Local door opened. Better off using modules because they're more flexible. I don't think I've used a module. Like a module script? So then I've like used that like maybe once or twice, but that was like through tutorials. I wasn't really sure what I was doing there. How would I use a module? So I have this here. I mean, I guess like I could call the module and then the module itself would add, like, hold on, I think I can understand what this is. So local, and we'll call it the dude, how would that communicate to? I guess it's gonna be doing it to everybody, but yikes. Okay. Local players equals game get service. Holy cannoli, I don't know what I'm doing. And then there's local player, but that can, are modules always local? Yeah, I guess fair is fair, but that's kind of crazy. So players, this is just an array, ain't it? What am I doing? What am I doing? I could first just try to do it through this. I don't know how to use modules. Maybe I could look into that later. I'll just keep the module here for now. Give it back to me. Why is it typing in here? I'd never clicked on it. There we go. Where am I? Oh my goodness, this is already like a maze to look through. Tween servers. You already do what you need to do. Thank you for
Welcome to the hive mind, Terminator 666X.
That's still the loudest thing ever. I need to turn that down. Holy mackerel, that is ridiculous. Go down to that. There we go. Should be slightly better. Who? I need to communicate to the bindable event.
What are you doing?
Okay. I'm working on I'm trying to work on some procedural generation game. Very similar to Doors, if you already heard of that, you maybe have. But I'm trying to make it like Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion inspired and have it just be more emphasis on just really wacky rooms rather than much else. I don't know. This is just still gonna be like a very ambiguous project that I'm just only working on just to kind of hammer back in my brain how to code since I've already forgotten most of how. I gotta put my camera back up there. What? Nick's supposed to join soon. Is that where it was? I think that's where it was. Or I could just hit backwards until I'm back where it was. There I am. So you can't see the Explorer anymore, but who cares? That wasn't really important anyways. So on door opened, module script, I don't know how to use you. Lost Wi-Fi for a minute, no worries, man. Okay, so door open event. I want that to be, and it's in the replicated storage, so game, get service, replicated storage, dot, and this is like player interaction, dot, and then door opened? Yes, door opened event. So then when door opened event, or no, when triggered, then it plays a random sound, and this is the least good looking code ever, but that's fine. Fire. Yes, it will fire to that, and now it will leader stats. I could have it just be like right here. I don't see any reason why that wouldn't work. Or yeah, right here, local, and what was it called? World event.
Print hello world. Tasta prea high stakey.
Ew, why did it start saying all that? Single player game. in a lovely world, I don't want it to be, no, but you're probably gonna tell me how this is really not gonna be compatible for multiplayer when you do it like this, and you're most definitely right. But again, I'm gonna try to get some of the stuff to work first, and then, you know, it will be, you just destroyed a proximity prompt. Did I do that? It's right there, isn't it? Right? Every time you use it, it should go and bloop. Yeah, it seems fine. You got me stressing, man. Like I deleted something a long time ago and there's no way to get it back. Player interaction, and then this door opened. So now there'll be when door opened event, and we'll say when it happens. So there's something for that, I'm sure. Maybe it's somewhere else. Yeah, the door stays open. It's not, this is going to be kind of a linear game. So I guess I have to give us an app, so that's fine. So right now, this is like super bare bones, obviously. I've only just started like an hour ago. You start in like a starter room, right? And every time you open a door, or maybe I'll have it happen like when the game starts in general, there's going to be a randomly generated, like, basically like a maze or a uh very far house of just rooms, just rooms, all different like shapes, turns, twists, stairs up and down, whatever. And they're going to be connected kind of like Lego pieces. So, you know, where this orange part is, it optimally will be connected to this blue one, and that's how every room will be kind of be made. Like, even if there's a doorway over on this side, then there'll be like a connector piece right here, and when you open a door, or you know, maybe it'll have it generate before the game even starts. Like an orange piece of some room will be connected here to kind of like simulate like an extension of a house of sorts. It's, again, I'm just trying to figure out some procedural generation stuff, and maybe make some like random interiors that will occur as well. But yeah, the purpose isn't, so there's gonna be like no real point in going backwards. Um, it's, I don't know. I'm just trying to make something work first, and then, you know, pretty it up later, or, you know, there's inevitably gonna be a whole bunch of stuff broken. I'm just trying to make it so when when a door is open, everybody gets like extra point to the doors. It's, I don't really, this is just a placeholder right now, just so I can keep track of when this count goes up in general, or just see some like update, just so I know that something is being fired at all. Um, it says probably should be TikTok, but it's not showing up. Maybe if I look up your TikTok, Nick, I could find your video. That doesn't sound right at all. It's not the right time for. What am I doing? Holy TikTok brain! What's wrong with me? Door open event. What was it? Event? Yeah, there we go. Connect function, and then I see. So I need room count to just be set to that. So right now that stuff is just gonna be, I can't communicate it to it yet. Need the blah blah afterward function, you're right. Let's see. I'm just gonna instantiate these first, just so I can communicate them to them. So then when they join, leader stats is something that is parented to them. This, yeah. I see now, because I realize it only communicates to the most recent player, ain't it? So that's not gonna work. That just occurred to me how that isn't feasible. Yeah. How did I every time I find some issue, I gotta look back on my other games to figure out how I did it a year ago. Let me go to my learning how to script game. This goofy looking madness. Help me. Okay. Help me out here. Coin collection. Blah 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 blah. And when touched, then do 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 do. This means absolutely nothing to me. This is the most ridiculous thing I've ever looked at in my life. Yeah, sorry. If you're just trying to increase the person's value, that wouldn't be hard. But keep in mind, they are only person ever to get that point, yeah. So that's definitely not gonna work because it's meant to be. Well, I guess it'd be kind of awkward because it's not like it really matters. But still, holy cannoli! If somebody joins mid game and people have already like went through 30 doors, it wouldn't hardly be a game because you'd join, you'd be like 30 whole rooms behind, you'd be walking through like stuff where things have already happened, try to catch up to other people. And though your score would be like 0, everybody else would be like 30. It'd be like this is a really unnecessary feature to even make, but this is more so just for me to see update, not necessarily something that will be in the final product, of course. Where was... I'm so confused. You should be in the GUI, shouldn't you? Yes, blah 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 blah. That's the... Yes, the deep open clicker. The most silly thing ever made. No, that's dialogue handler for Austin's thing. Green GUI. Yes, when it clicks, it fires server. Give currencies in replicated storage.
Beam beam bum bum.
So replicated storage, yes. And those are all, of course, remote events. Which probably is going to be, it is just, it's madness. It's madness what it is. So when it clicks, makes a sound, it communicates to that. So now I need to find where that... It's in the same script. Hold on, what? Right? Purchase successful. Or give currency. This has nothing to do with what I'm... it's simply just not helpful. And now there's... Oh, I see. I have 3 different windows open. And you can't even see the other one. Yeah, you can do that with one line. Player who triggered, player who triggered, leader stats, room count, value +1. Just in the proc script. You are telling the truth, and you are correct, and that is very helpful. Okay. Is this the right place? Am I even... Yeah. It doesn't need to be printing this anymore. I know this works. Alright. So, prompt trigger. There needs to be a player. So this is the player who triggered. You need to get out of here because you're pointless. And as a matter of fact, I think that whole firing is kind of pointless for now. So player dot, and then their leader stats, that exists. Their room count. Thanks for the help, by the way. This is awesome. Instead of having to use AI, which drains my soul every time I have to default to it. I have somebody who is being helpful. Plus equals 1. I could do it for, I mean, I'm sure there's a way for just simply like just doing like a for loop. I mean, this is just for the sake of testing. For players and no haha. Let me just see if I can I gotta chill with me, chill with me. Let me just see game. Oh my goodness. Get service players. And they're like and they're like you can get the children of like the players right here, right? Do and then for player in the range of players do. And can you? Whoa, no. I can't have that be the same thing, right? What does that even mean? Right? This little thing, this like I've seen that. I never like understood what the purpose of it is. Like I know there's usually something else there. It means we don't care. Okay. Oops. Right? Because that doesn't exist anymore. Get me out of here. Where was that? Yeah, you don't exist, so be gone. I'm on the wrong side of the map. I can't do it. I broke everything and it's all ruined. What did I do? Nope. I messed up I didn't name it right. I forgot to update the thing. P. Try me. Right? That's good. Nope. Room, what? Room counter is not a valid member of my leader stats. Why does it lie to me? Leader stats, room count. Okay, so the first number tells you what number the player is. 99% of the time we don't care about that. Right. So we just skip over it. The underscore doesn't mean anything. It literally means we don't care. Okay. It's just empty space that we gloss over. So room counter is not a valid member of that. However, that is indeed a part of me. Unless if it's talking about is it looking into something that's not actually me? I see what I did wrong. I see what I did wrong. I see what I did wrong. Room count. Yeah. My bad. Also, do I have, unless if that is just my subject? I'm sorry. I have 2 windows open and it was making everything look really awkward. Oh yeah, that works. I see. That's nice. Let me just see that again. Yep, it opens as it should. That's good. Okay, so now I probably could make a second script for this part, and it might make it a bit easier for me to conceptualize, but also, my big boy, I can do this. Now I need to, I mean, I probably should make a second room, which I might just literally copy this one just as practice for this. So now I'm going to try to generate another room, which I'm just going to copy this one just so I can just witness it happen. I'll make it like slightly different. So, I don't know, squeeze me. 26, sure. 26, and I'll add some like corners instead. It'll be a little bit thinner. 7 on this side. So, is this what you usually do, Sam Tarley? You teach youngins how to code? Kind of a cool job. I think that earns you some cool guy points. Teaching anyone anything is pretty sick. I mean, I TA for like Photoshop, but it's mainly because everybody in that class is very new to Photoshop, so I can kind of just tell them very simple things and they think I'm a wizard. Alright, well that seems fine. A lot more fun to watch, I bet it is. I've had, I mean, I enjoy math, but I also like, I don't really have like the best teachers for it, but oh my goodness, my computer science teacher definitely kind of crushed my inspiration for a good long while. I did have a really good computer science teacher when I was in middle school though. Too bad it was middle school, so there wasn't a whole lot to really be doing for in terms of computer science, since they don't really do a whole lot of advanced stuff there, obviously. It was still just, you know, like the scratch type stuff where you drag the blocks and the blocks do the code for you. Alright, and they call it the most simple remix of all time. Well, it's already called room square 2. That's fine. So now I need to have an array of every room. Which a folder is basically just a physical array, so I can just do that. You're a C student, we got a PhD in math, that's huge. Scratches are great to learn how to code. I mean, it definitely, it caught my interest. I mean, I always wanted to like take a shot at computer science, and Scratch was a outlet for that, so I can't get too mad at it. Okay, I don't really have to name these anything weird because it's just gonna take a number, a random child of this. So let me name you rooms. That's really simple. And now I look at you. Maybe these would be better as they would all have to be actually parented to connector, wouldn't they? Because everything would move with the parent. I think I know what I need to do. Okay. So connector A and connector B still need to exist. But the room itself, everything has to be parented to this connector. So then it all moves with it. Boom, there I am. There's connector B. Everything has to connect to B. The A has to connect to B. That makes sense. Now if I look at you, I have to do that exact same thing. Right now you want 2 models. Yeah, maybe if I do move the C-frame of, or like move the position of the part, will it not move everything else? I was kind of expecting that. Let me like actually just hide the chat. It's not super important. And I guess I'll squeeze myself over here and I'll like flip me over. I guess it's... I didn't really do like I don't know, flip me? That ain't right. I'm not sure if you're organizing it right. Yeah, you're probably onto something there, but again, let's just first see if I can get this to work in general. I'm simply experimenting here. So boom, we have a connector B, connector B. Okay. So if I move B, everything else should move. That seems... Oh, those are not parented as they should be. You, sir, are a fish. Right, those are, yeah, those are 8 parts. Those all should be right here. Nope, in there. There we go. So if I move you, you do move. That's not too bad. Okay, this shouldn't be too bad now. So your connectors, you still, I don't know why I even did that. That's just awkward. But still, ew, it's so yucky having to just look for that. I just have to assume in code that there is a connector somewhere in there. There probably is a better way of organizing that. I probably could just have like a I'll do that soon. I'll organize all of the walls into their own folders, so then it's not such a flood of parts. So now when it's triggered, we could do that. Right. Okay. So I now need to make... This is going to be something completely else on its own, so I'm going to divide that. So local connector A equals... It's not that serious. What am I on about? What is it? It's the door object. So door object is simply, I don't even know why I made that a variable in general. It didn't have any use in just opening the door. So door object dot parent dot, and then it's just gonna be connector A. Yes. Yeah, because room 0, I mean, that is not even... I mean, this is gonna be a very different room, so I don't really have to organize it the same way as this, so whatever. Now, when this is triggered, I now need to get the array. So local rooms array, I'll call it that, equals game.workspace.rooms. And then get children. So this is an array. That's not how you spell array. It's an array of every room. So now I'm just gonna separate this because this is something very different. Generating next room. Here we go. So now, I mean, I probably should have these rooms be in like replicated storage or something, but local, I'm just gonna do this first. I'm probably gonna make a function of this or something. Or maybe this would be better as like a module script. And the module script can call for parameters asking for the connector A. So then all the module script can just put a piece, but all I'll ask is where do you want me to connect this piece? The only issue is I don't really know how to use modules. I don't know if that's their exact purpose. I don't know if they should be used for server scripts. Maybe that's not their niche. They probably would tell me. Maybe that would be it. Anything you repeat, you use modules for. Okay. So maybe first, or I guess module script. Would I have to name this? So if I'm going to be calling this, let me just call this room generator. So local, and I'll just call this like local room generator. Why did it say room generated? That doesn't make sense. Room generator. Anything that needs to be done in a certain order. That makes sense, I think. And we have it do something in there. And now, let me just have it. And that's not going to do it. Print hello world. Now help me out here. Local. Please work module equals, and we'll do game server script service dot room generator, and you all something here. Let me see what you're saying. So use a module for anything that you repeat or anything that needs to be done in a certain order, and you need to do this in all the proc scripts right now, so it's perfect for a module. So in the easiest module would just to return function, and then any function and end. So rewrite require before that. So equals requires the value that was returned by your module script. Returns the value that was returned by the given module script. Or no. On 38 of please work module. Equals require blah 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 generator. Okay. So does it not like just say it here? Or does it says all sorts of things here? Okay. So it please work module equals require, and you did star. But is it not? Or what am I doing here? Get out of here. So I'm requiring. There's this here. Help me. So you did like there's stars. So you did. I don't think that's obviously something else. I can figure it out. Need to reference it. Okay. I thought there was some special, super awesome way to do it. Like as if modules could be communicated from everywhere, from anywhere. I mean, I didn't need to do it like that. What am I doing? And then room generator. And then what? Is it already? Does it know which one? It just knows. Okay. Now I already have called it once. Let me see here. Please work module. Oh no, this is just a function, ain't it? Right. Okay. So let me just see what this does. It does say hello world. That is interesting. And it will And if I can give it, I'm assuming I can just give it connector A. And that will do something. It's just I'll have to. Is it like here that I could? Like, no. Now it's an array with one thing in it, right? So then I can put like a function in here or something. Like, hold on. So I'm giving it. I'm shooting some information. I want to give it this. You can erase everything, right? Like just everything in here. I don't need this. And just write return function. What? Hold on, Brittany. So it just works without any array. You don't need an array. Wow. Okay. You just had me confused there because I thought that like they put there for a reason, and have a return function. So yeah, I need this return a niche function of sorts. Or whoa. That way, or it didn't return anything. Need to write the word return in every function, so or in every module script. So was it not already there? Or I'm assuming it was already there. Right. Okay. So we returned the. Oh. Okay. Okay. You had it right. So it returns that. So I can also just return. But it's okay. So when it returns, that's literally just it giving this is something else. Okay. So return a function, which then, like, holy red bar of awfulness and damnation. Move me up. This just looks like strange. Print. Help. I wanted to tell me what I did wrong. I'm doing something wrong here. Okay. So expected thingy. Or no, right? Oh, what am I doing? No, he says. No. I can open up open. Yeah, you can't make functions that way. I knew there's something wrong there. It wouldn't be flashing horrible, awful red. No reason. I've done a module script before. I can find it. Let's see. Did I do it before? Surely I did. Surely I used a module once. At least once. Come on now. Anywhere did I use it once? Would I really write that individually every single time in every script ever? And that's probably why everything took so long. Probably, yeah, that is probably what I did. Yikes. Okay, let me see what you're telling me then. Just try 2 words. Return. Something else give us. Okay. That. So you just return. No question marks. So that'd work fine. Yeah. Nope. What? Hmm? Oh, wait a second. I can't have. Oh, what am I doing? Right, because it doesn't. I see. I know what that. Because it doesn't print the string. You'd have to print it in somewhere. That makes sense. Okay. Oh. That is call a string value. That's what. And then on what I did. It returns a string. And the print. What? Print would usually ask for a string, right? I don't understand you. Yeah. It's a string. So get rid of the parentheses. Parentheses here. What? Just don't. Because one of the meaning of this is a. I mean, it's a function, ain't it not? Or is it really just Okay. So then. Okay, so it's just simply now it'll print your name, right? So then if I do like print stove, then would this not have to be, or could it just be on its own? Something you could use in other places, right? Now it has to be a function. Where was that? What was that going on up there? It was squiggly. That'll be a nil. Right. But it did. Stove did print. It did not, okay. Did not return exactly one value. This is very is not a thing. Right. So that's it can't return, and yeah, it can't return a statement. It has to return something that exists. Okay. I can back me up. It didn't back me up enough. Okay. So is it not possible to like return a function of sorts, or just do a function at all? That is a thing, right? It's nothing, right? Okay. So do it before the return. Okay. So I wish, you know what? Give me I want to see the okay, so local module does this and then it returns the module. So now this array is something that I can actually do stuff with. Rename you to room generator. Let me just try to get this to work. So maybe first I'll just try to do this without any, I mean, I don't know why. Oh, squiggly there, or it was squiggly just a second ago. Let this work just simple. Ouch, my legs. That's a ton going on. Yeah, attempt to call a table value, and a table that has nothing in it, which is fine. So I'm just first gonna try to put this here, and just keep this here, so local rooms array. I don't really need that right there, do I? I can keep this here. So local rooms array, get children, and then local function even if you did in the same script. Just let me test. Holy cannoli. Roll around room. That's I forgot how to make functions. Whatever you return is literally that. Yeah. So my functions. That's how you do it. Okay. I don't know how I forgot how to do a function, but there we go. Roll, ran, holy cannoli, room. Did I capitalize? Is that something that I always do? Nope. Roll, ran, room. So then do and I just need to generate right now. So. Is it not giving me the math.random or am I cuckoo crazy? Right, this has to be a thing first. And then, wait, then how does it? No, it doesn't have any parentheses after. This is horrible. End me. So from 1 to rooms array, and then there's literally just a way to do like the max number, like hashtag, I think. Yeah. Number of rooms array. Yes, I don't know if that's a good thing. I guess it's easier to figure that out. Okay. Now I'm rolling a random room, which there's only 2. So it's gonna pick 1. I guess I could just do like a generate them. I don't know. That's I don't. And then local new room equals rooms array, and we'll go with whatever the num is. Good time to get to bed. It is. Don't worry about sticking around and having to tutor me. You got it, man. Thanks for that help. I can sneak myself back up here again. There we go. Let me get the chat back into action. All right, well, thank you, Sam. You've been real kind. I just realized the music's been out forever. Start me. And play me. I think that'll be all the songs. If it isn't, then that'll be sad. Good night, Sam. Okay, so now we get into action. Dot. I'm gonna make a copy of it, so nope. Clone. I see. The new room dot. So let's say that it's that. Connector B. I gotta make a folder for the gen rooms. So start me up with this. Room dot parent equals workspace dot generated rooms. And then connector B dot, and I'll go like position equals connector A dot position. And then we'll just hope that works. And a very 99.9% it won't. And it didn't. And it failed so hard it didn't even tell me what went wrong because it obviously didn't work. What am I doing? Alright. So I'm gonna rename this to Gen Ram Room. It failed so hard because I forgot to put the instantiation for all of this before. Also, there's no such thing as please work module, right? Yeah. You're getting angry like a cartoon character. Expound. You should join up the call, dude. Or do you not have permissions? Make sure you have permission. You should have permission. Rant and rave, dude. I give you full permission. Yeah, you're a co-host. You should be able to join. TikTok ruining your audio? Oh boy. This is what you hate to see. Some silly geese notifications. Well, back to the regular stuff. Is blasting a streamer in the back. Lovely. Awesome. Huge. Alright. Please work. Ooh, it made a new room, but it didn't parent it to the thing. Woohoo! Ooh. So from what I see, yeah. Yeah, I saw correctly. Okay. So these have to be models, then. I hate it here. But I also love it here. La, 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 la. Da, 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 da. If only it all moved, but it didn't. I don't know what C-frame would do differently. Maybe it would help. I don't know. Alright. Open me. Yeah, I can, like, witness it appear there. I must say, a little bit silly. A little bit strange. What if I did a task? Oh, wait. Wait one single solitary second. Yeah, it just doesn't appear. That's fair. Or fair be foul and foul be fair. Excuse me. Maybe I could do what I did with this, which I don't know how I didn't already remove that, but... Ooh. Pivot me. So yeah, just do the pivot to... So let me just like put this down here so I can basically copy it. Connector. 2, and then to receive frame.new. And then one of these. And if it doesn't work, then I'll just undo. And that's fine. Whoa. Whoa-ski. Whoa-skirt. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. So that just basically worked. It just simply needs a little bit of help. That should be okay to do. Now the audio is normal. I have no input. I do know what I wish, though. I wish I could move this without having to... I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. It seems like it's just taking an off day. Wanna work. Whoa. Whoa. Maybe I could keep all of those visible. And then just tag them all instead. And then I could just have a script that makes them all invisible. And it'll be so much easier to troubleshoot because then I can just toggle it on and off. Yes, yes, yes. Go. I want to move me. Nope, not that. Can't parent it to itself. That makes no sense. Redo me. The music's gone. And it's been gone. And I have been not playing it. Open Sesame. It faked me out. On the strangest melody. I feel so like strange. It's like I'm learning, but I'm also still feel very dumb. Let me tag you. Search or create a tag. Call me Gen Pause. Call me Gen Pause. Maybe call everything that I just named Gen Pause, hidden. That might make a bit more sense in terms of this in general. So now I can name all of this that. And I can remove and pause and just call you hidden. Oh, it's so much better in its own weird way because how do you, I don't even know. There we go. Load me. Ooh. Ooh. It's not pretty. Why is it doing that? Don't do that, man. I'm not supposed to do that. Get me out of here. It's not on the ground. The whole floor ain't on the ground. The whole floor is not anchored. Why? Why? Why is that an issue? Anchor me. You are anchored. Anchor me. Anchor me. And is all of you anchored? Or are all of you anchored? All damage me. Open. There we go. It looks absolutely hideous because I just realized this the ground is also the same material. And that obviously doesn't generate yet, so that's fine. Alright, now I just need to push the doors forward a bit more. Yikes. Maybe that's good? Hope? Open me? It's still clipping through the wall. Hate that for a guy like me. What if I simply move the hinge further back into the wall? And then it will maybe not be so weird. I don't know, man. I don't know about that. Okay. Well, in that case, I want you. I want you, Mr. Script. Not open so wide. So, how I'm gonna do that? I'm going to do that is just reduce this. It's so simple. Yikes, man. I'm sorry for hitting enter. I'm gonna make it quicker to open as well. Give me 0.85. Open says me. It's kinda sorta ugly, but that's kinda sorta cool. I mean, now I can maybe turn that into a... Oh, they call it a thing. A thingy thing. Rims array is that. So let me just try this. So boom, and we don't know what that is. But also that's somehow like not legal to do that. Yikes. So I guess I have to put it in here, right? Link. Where do I function you? I don't know what I'm doing. Function. A function. What? Function. And if I don't do a function, then that don't work. I just want to see what it says at this point. Even if it is broken when I try. I want to see what it says. Let's see here. Script me. You. I want you to work. Please work module. You just simply aren't. Yeah, that's my module. And what? I like call you like a function and then I just put you connector A? Connector A is a connector A, yeah. Indeed. Indeed.com. Okay. Incurred an error while loading, so that's amazing. Fantastic. And that error was this. Gosh. So expected identifier when phrasing expression. Got local. So what do you mean? Like... Thing... Thing equals... Function. Function. You know what, does everything need to be in the function? Because for some reason it's looking very like that for some reason. I don't understand why. What do you want from me? I understand. I need to find in some game where I surely have used a module script at some point somewhere. I gotta look up a stupid tutorial. Hello, Austin. Good to see you, man. Are you, like, back from the niche employment facility? Piano goes hard, man. Eleanor or Grammar just got off. Grammar. Join up, man, if you want. You can yip yap with me. A nice reunion. Ooh. Oh. Let's see, I gotta look up module scripts and how they work. Because I still somehow, even with an active tutor, I wasn't sure what was going on. Okay. So, the code sample starts by creating a local variable and holding an empty table. Then it fills the table with two placeholder functions. Then finally it returns the table. Join in 10 minutes. Gotta drive. Alright, that's chill. Alright. In that case, I think I understand you. Holy cannoli, I don't understand you. Well, it starts as nothing. And then function. That's it? This all time? Just do it outside the module and just automatically throws itself in the... Nope. 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 I thought I was... Or no. No. I think... Please work... Oh, leave me alone. Please work module. Right? No? What can I do in there? It's just some... Yip. Or can I like rename you to, Room Gen? Rename you Room Gen. No. No? Help me! Ugh, I'm just gonna do this and it's gonna be like some... Time to call on table value. What do you mean? I don't know what that means. Well, then if it calls that, then then I don't need to do that. Is this just literally room gen? I think I found it out. I figured it out. I might maybe, or no. What? Up there. Is this called? And then they do dot and then blank. I might have figured it out. Dot U. And then to call it another thing. It was just then. It works, okay. Makes sense then. Attempt to call a nil value. Get out of here. Okay. I understand you. Now I just don't need to do the 1 second delay now. It doesn't make any sense to do that. Doink, doink, doink. Excuse me. My room. New niche room. I'm like actually pondering now. If I do really want there to be like multiple rooms that you can supposedly go through if you desire. I might make it that way. Oh well. For now, we're just gonna transfer this over, and we're kind of locked in at that point. Maybe I could just chill, generate some, make some new niche rooms. Oh, appreciate you, Speed. Handle, Mr. Script. Go away. Including you, Mr. Script. Well, script me. Take me. Place me. And I want to make sure I actually am here within one of the residents. The evil residents. Ah, all my legs. It's genius. English teacher music? It's Superliminal, man. Superliminal's fire. I love that game. Why is it generating the same room? Did something break? Something's broken, isn't there? Oh. It's so broken. Oh no, it's super duper broken. Is this a deep woken RP? What are you even talking about? It's not broken. What are the odds? 1 and 2, 1 and 2, 1 and 2, 1 and 2. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let me calculate that. $256 chance? Or a 256 chance? Maybe? Maybe something like that? I don't know. I'm in a statistics class and I still don't know how to calculate probability. And now it's like actually generating the other rooms. So niche. So unbelievably niche. Are you making Deep Woken too? No. You should be banned for asking stupid questions. Stupid. Idiot. Face. Troglodyte. I hate you. You got it, bro. Now, I should label all of these. So yes, you all should have. No. Group me as a folder. Call me walls. Also group me as a folder and call me floors. You know, it's only one floors. Yeah, sure. And now I wish to do the same exact thing with you. So I need to find the one single thing that isn't the floor. Oh, come on, man. I don't know already. How those odds of me not finding the floor? I feel like I'd be able to find it pretty quickly. This has to be one of these parts. There you are. Amy Walls. Why can I not just click it to rename it? Rename me to floors. There we go. Not so bad. And eventually I'll be putting roofs on these. Yeah, I will. It'll be all spooky. Hi, yow. Ooh. So we have some super duper simple ordinary room. And they do generate. Yes, they do. Yes. Should push the doors out a bit more though. How many did I push you out? About 0.5 out on each. Yes, I'll do it. Or is that all I can do before it's already basically out? Yeah, that is. I see. Alright. But now, I could do another script. Every time a room is made, it will be of a different color. Austin. Hi. What does he cry for? What is his purpose? Orange. Orange. Do you know my favorite color is orange? Entering next rooms. That's room gen. That just makes a new room. Yes, it does. It does make a new room. Very useless to me. I must now have a couple of thingies are then called. So this generates a room. Yes, it makes it. The room is there. So it is the new room. And now I can do something niche. So then separate me, because this is customizing the room itself. It's a new room. Dot. The room is literally just like that.
Or has arrived.
Hello, my good slime. How you doing?
I'm great. Actually, I'm horrible. I was pulling my hair out today
Pulling your
for
hair
like
out.
5 hours. Should I upload a video to TikTok? I spent like 5 hours trying to do that,
I think you're much louder than I am. Whoopsie.
and I gave up at the
Test
end. It
me,
didn't
test
matter.
me.
The audio,
You
the
gave up.
audio is messed up, but It doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure my glorious king sponge on TikTok will enjoy the video anyways.
Alright. Hold that thought. Chill on me. I'm gonna turn
Hello,
you down
Sponja.
to 18. Speak again. Speak.
Yeah,
Are you much louder than I
I'm
am?
my father's
I think you are.
son.
I think you are significantly louder than I am.
I'm my father's son.
I think I need to keep everybody at like 90% now.
I am waiting. Next video. I can beat layer 2 for a second. Get freaking die packets.
Die
Uh,
packets for your niche
Let's do it too
customization.
hard. Layer 2 isn't that bad.
Is
I was
my
looking past
mic
the
just that
Bonekeeper,
quiet?
but
La
probably turn your mic
la
up, bro.
la
I got
la
past the Bonekeeper the
la
other day, but I
la
died
la
to parasites. Like I
la.
always forget about the parasites. Layer 2 is actually like super easy.
So niche. I'm at 82% you. That seems good. Or better, at least. Not change. I know Austin's soon to join the call. I can't turn his mic down preemptively. I have to wait until he joins.
Because I want like 2 Dragon Ball videos on TikTok for deep looking.
I hate it here. Austin's gonna be hella loud when he joins, just like you were. Connector B.
We're live. See what we're up to. We're going to die. Let's see this go on.
Man, shut up.
I saw that. I was like, what the heck? You playing the ring? I was like, I checked it in the studio. SpongeBob, I don't know what you're doing. I made you the Fluttershy video.
Goodness.
Go watch it, buddy.
They call
You're playing
it
Deep
the
Looking for 5 hours.
slowest PC in the universe.
He's been playing Deep for 5 hours.
Holy
Go look
Christ,
at the
please,
TikTok I made for
PC!
you. Yep. Rest in peace.
All I'm trying to do is just reply to the dang...
Keep walking tips and tricks. I hate the audio that it bugged, bro. Like, it actually pissed me off that TikTok did that. I was losing it.
There we go. Not walls. Get children. And then,
Run!
nope. Local wall array equals that. For wall in... Hello, Emmanuel. Hello, my good slime.
Slipping. E-man.
Hi, slime.
It's just the E-man, bruh.
For wall and wall array, do...
The manual.
Actually, that's nothing. For nothing, wall and wall array.
My connection's good. I can play deep looking right now.
Hello, my good slime.
It's bad. I've been craving
to
deep
see
looking
you.
every day.
You know, the only reason why I streamed is because you thought I was gonna. That's actually some lore on Nick. He came up to me. He said, "Hey, I can't wait for your stream," and I was like, "What?" And he was like, "Oh, I saw you had a schedule," and I was like, "Oh, yeah, about that." Yeah,
Yeah, the schedule has been full for months, buddy.
Yep. For blah blah and wall array, do wall dot. I wish I could
I'm
see
my
the
father's
niche. I don't know.
son.
I hate you.
I believe I knows I'm my father's son.
Thank you, slime. Local.
Yeah, I
Part
need to kill every soft and
equals-
valve iron and bring them to the base game.
Yeah, that works. I just want some part. Just give me a part. Instance dot new. Nope. No.
Hey, Justin.
Even if you kill this body, someone stronger will surface and take my place.
I have to turn you down to
I
86.
need to get the chunks video, and then I need to make the little Gohan video. I feel like sibling video. It'll be tough.
It's
And I need to
not-
actually, I need to
my-
actually like cook up a future Gohan build. I just jumped in raw.
He's so
Because for the
loud.
Gohan
It
Trunks
hurts
one,
my
I can just use the same lightning fist build.
Ooh,
I just change the accessories. I can feature Trunks and I'll do this kid Gohan. Feel it slipping.
feel it slipping.
What race is this? It's a
I'm like,
Kanar.
Cougar
I have
Craze.
like 18 Kanars. I have like over 20 slots. And like 60% of them are Kanars. And it makes me so mad. Give me a Ganymede, bro. That's all I need.
I can't stand it here. I'm just trying to.
Back to progging my future pecan slot. Am I gonna do anything with it? No. But
There we go. Now it works. Part. Part dot color equals.
Like I either want the bat, the Chrysiid, or freaking
Okay, so that's how it
what do you
works.
call
I
it?
see.
Ganymede, bro.
It's always wanted to look
Because
at.
Ganymede and Chrysiid have aura, but the bat, like, you can see where people are at.
strong
You know,
left.
it's actually really good, like passive.
What am I
Need to
doing?
Kill this body.
Run!
Oh, please, Mr.
Holy
Bandit.
hair IDs. I have drip on this character.
Oh yeah, I forgot you had to crouch for that now. Or I guess you've always had to crouch for that. Strong left.
Couch your what?
The uppercut. I thought it was like ABA.
Yeah, you always said a couch your it.
ABA is ABA.
You've just been like
What's up on
dreaming of the
stage?
deep recently. And like every Roblox game. Holy chud max. Well, holy like.
Die.
Alright.
Like, I was craving it so bad. Yesterday, I was just listening to the entire OST all day, bro.
Future
I mean, this is
Gohan.
the ambient sounds.
Unbelievable.
I was just sticking in it. So I just needed the deep, bro. Like, I needed it inside.
It just didn't work. I hate it here.
In danger from whom? Future Gohan and Trunks duo Prague.
It's also fragments of else. Okay.
Dude, please let me log so I can wipe. Nova, I don't want you down there because you chew on my Wi-Fi adapter. Can't have anything near that creature.
I don't know what it means. Do I need to do color 3 dot now? Maybe that's what I forgot to do. I probably forgot to do color 3 dot now.
Can I log? Oh, 1 minute. I'm just gonna press leave, bro. I don't even care if I die. That's what I want to happen.
There's a Tyrion? My Tyrion saw was at. You would have one before.
Oh, I don't think this is not what I meant. Game. What the hell? Hella neighbor type house? Get me out of here.
No, this is a Thunder Fist build. This seems
Oh.
tough.
Sometimes I have really deep thoughts about life and stuff.
Yes, we steal Nick's builds. I'm joking.
Nah, I'm joking.
Where is the detail server? I have it buried in Discord. I have it at the bottom of my servers.
Thanks, bro.
Well, if you stream more, it would be higher.
Ah, you're right. You're right. When you're right, you're right. Oh,
Oni Scarson.
That's some yummy Neapolitan ice cream, bro. Oh my god. Thank you, ice cream.
alright. What is the usual color for wood? Give me.
Oni Scarson. Oh, it's. I always do that.
There's some people who play Velvet Iron, don't they? Yeah, no, that's it.
Instead of Future Gohan,
Everyone needs that slot.
Instead of Future Gohan, we got Goni Scarson. Their posture marble.
32.
Flash wire.
It'd be 6 more and 6 under. So give me 100 or 95 to 107.
You wouldn't want to go out.
Yeah.
How does it go?
Who is he talking about?
You wouldn't want to go out with a smile, would you?
I would.
Without a smile?
With a smile. That was what you said.
No, I said without.
Niche. Ah!
Go knee.
A
Go
Saiyan
on.
can't beat me.
Most
No, really.
strange looking house of all time.
Go on. Go on.
Simply so peak. I need to implement a sprinting mechanic next so I can actually test this stuff quicker. Instead of do 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 do.
Levi feels
way
it's
down, though.
slipping.
What is he even talking about?
You just won't watch this anymore. I can't believe they jumped too slimy, bro.
That's not on my video.
Let me just speed me up artificially.
Dude, it's like, did you hear, bro? They jumped too slimy.
Dude, yes, bro. I heard you say it, and I heard you text it like 2 times.
It was wrong.
Bro, whoever did it, like, I'm gonna find them, bro.
Yep, we are going to find them.
Or I guess
I
that
don't
was
play
a
about
little
food timing
bit
like that.
rude. I'm not sure.
Heard him the king of Mexico. Why would they do that? The best I know who he is.
Bro?
I just saw something cool. Did I spell it right? No, it's saw heads. Why didn't he delete, bro?
I'm just gonna play on Estelle. I am in the middle of the ocean.
I have like so many grammars too. Oh my lord.
Hello, Minted
Just
Monster.
caters, cons, and grammars. That's all I get.
What do you even do?
Grammars used to be useful in math, didn't
Simply
exist, and now they're kind of
messages.
useless.
Actually, I don't want to play deep right now. What I do want to play
But
though,
why is it blue?
I do want
What
to
do
play.
you wanna
as-
No, I
play?
want to just delete the Mytronic slot. I would have cried.
It has some evil residents, and there's 9 of them.
Madison.
That little banner icon.
Jewish will stamp it. They say.
I feel it slipping. I'm my father's son. It's been a secret. It's been a fact. We've known.
What slot is this?
Go on.
So
Oh,
I'm
I have
kinda
another
confused.
Vesperian.
What
It's nice.
is
I
wrong with
guess.
this? It keeps on generating them blue, even though it's supposed to be
I
random.
might
every time.
trade my Vesperian for something else.
And then it's always blue for some reason. It doesn't.
Bang, bang, bang.
Um,
Bang, bang, bang.
well, further randomize me, sure. I just want to see this happen. Even further. Someone's ping your pink. Like, what am I looking at here? I guess it is different every time now, though. How were they all so blue before? Most stressful music of all time. I don't know why. I'm getting. It's like a gender reveal house. I don't know what I've made here, bro. It makes no damn sense. It's a girl. It's a girl. It's a girl again. It's also a girl. And it's a boy. This makes no sense. I don't understand it here. Get me out of here. Where is the dang script? Close everything. Get out of here. Go away. So... Maybe I've made like a critical error assuming that
Play
it
AB.
would work.
You know what?
Fine.
Where's ABA? Why not play some ABA?
So I thought, it's not generating at all what I. It's, this makes no
ABA
sense.
ABA private server. or
Give me you.
ABA break.
Drooling.
After crashing out after trying to carry deep book and TikTok all day, it's time for me to play some ABA.
You're gonna play pubs or you gonna go?
After I delete this slot. I see how much cash I got, so I want to buy a character. Yeah, even a challenge. There's something I could get done in like one play match. I'll play the pro.
Can you stop? What?
If it's like terrible challenges, I'm just gonna crash out and cry.
There, like a
toes
minuscule
a little bit.
difference. Will this make the wood actually look like wood? Because if this
Ooh,
doesn't
what
work,
slot
then
is
it's
this?
clearly by some different logic that I don't understand. Yeah, it's definitely by some different logic that I don't understand what the hell is wrong with this.
I feel it slipping.
Code 3 dot. That might have been the issue. It makes more sense then. If that was the issue. In that case, I probably could just undo, and keep the others in my head. Yeah, this looks way more wood-like instead of whatever the hell that other thing was. What the hell? Back me up. There we go. From RGB. Sweet. So these will still be wanky and zany, but not nearly as... Yeah.
I need a toolbox.
They still look mostly ordinary. With just some slight variation.
I'm so scared. Please. Please help me around the corner. I can't see, but it's
And then
attractive.
floor and floor array, which I didn't instantiate yet. So let me just make that. Local floor array equals new room dot connector B, which we are assuming exists. And then we do floors.
It can definitely come
There we
out of
go.
that hole. Okay.
Now this is sweet. So floor touch color equals what the RAM room color is minus
You didn't see me share.
I'm kind of curious if there's a way from me to do this.
6048. Oh,
Let me test something. Every color is black. No. Little of every color is black. So could I do this? Be niche and get like a really dark wood. Let's see. Maybe it'll work. Generate me? Nope.
or does that show me where they are on the map?
Or am I? You can't do a minus minus. There's like that's just not how your brain should be doing stuff.
Just, oh, I can make an extra knife.
Give me? Nope.
See, I'm gonna make hand control because I have like none. I know as soon as I pull that plug, the power's gonna go out. Oh god.
Come on now.
Let me explore this area.
Work with
before
me.
Huh? Is that a bottle? Yeah, I asked. I haven't had one of those in forever. That is just so nice to have. I need a key. Mama.
And I can't even redo now for some reason. I hate it here.
Fuck you, dude.
What if I did new this time? Why are you so mean? Don't swear.
I'm sorry. It's just there's
Bad.
a big angry blind woman after me. I'm scared.
So evil. You mean, or that's what you are. Mean.
I don't have any herbs.
I know multiplying's not gonna work, but. Help me! Right.
That homeless guy had to grab me and bite me. And this one's standing up. Get down on the ground.
Oh, hold on. What? That's the original one. On thing and thing.
And of course, that one gets up, bro.
I understand.
Ugh. I heard the zombies have so much health.
I know
Oh, he
there's a different way I could do this, but I'm really curious if I could just. I know.
I'm scared. There's a vent back there, though. I'm gonna go back.
You're in testing mode. Ow, 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 ow.
Your minute, Subis. I got it covered. Ready. I'm not playing ABA. I loaded the game. I see some bullcrap and I just leave immediately. See a pretty types of loopy running straight towards you, and they're click the X fast my life.
expected.
I need heals. I don't want to take that one out yet. I want some safe space. You broke down the freaking door.
Yeah. Watch this anymore. Find.
I'll just do this, and I'll hear the other stuff.
Virgil.
Uh,
He has a Virgil all the time,
how
even like a
that is.
realistic face. It's disgusting.
I want it to be darker or something. Something that's not like that.
Oh, the safe room. Oh, I've missed the safe room. Oh. Do I have anything in the storage? I think that helps me. God, first sections are so scary. I can't do anything with that.
How do I help? Help me! Help me!
What? Oh, that's where I need to go. There's a forklift that I need a key for. There's an event that I need a key for.
It's awful.
Over there? What? I'm so lost. Okay. Whatever you say, Grace. We'll go this way. My ring's not working.
Hate that for a guy like me. Local. Rick, dude, load string. Who invited you? Sound like some Skyrim OST here. Holy smokes.
Only had a capture card.
What would you do?
Well, I would have recorded my first playthrough of this game, and then when
You're
I
already
do my...
done?
No, I'm still
Okay.
playing, but I'm just saying. And then I would have. Oh, I wasn't in that spot. I would have recorded when I do my second playthrough, and then I would do. I would like record my attempts to get S plus rank. Oh, I don't even know if this game does ranks like the other ones do. I'm just assuming it does. Power distributor here, but what does that do for a guy like Steve? It opens all of these. There's a zombie.
This is telling me something that is genuinely, just crazy. So I'm gonna go with color 3.
Sorry, Mr.
Not
Janitor.
now. Give me first one. Oh, the first one. Math dot max, apparently. I've genuinely never heard of in my life.
Need a key for that. And there's scrap right there. Which I can make more handgun ammo. What's in here? Crafting notes. I can now craft a Molotov cocktail. Yes,
Hopefully just be able to repeat that. Please? Please work. Please work. Please. Please. Oh.
Okay, there's another one over
Oh
there. So
no. No, it's terrible. It's awful.
Okay, I
It
can't
just said it's a
explore.
0-0.
Oh, is it because I gave this area power that I can't go over there? Okay, I can go the other way. Okay, I see. I might need to pull the plug. Oh, an herb! Ooh, gross.
I don't know, Mr. Game. Mr. Tutorial, man. I don't know about that math stuff. It's kind of scary. Kind of makes me feel like it might be an issue. I don't know.
Uses meth next.
Well, maybe he was on to something, because now it just doesn't work.
See the issue here. I need to pull this. Well, it shuts the door.
It just makes something completely different. Also known as unintended. Or maybe it's because I didn't do the...
Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. I don't know, I touched the water.
Instead of new, I should be doing RGB.
Is it possible?
That is not darker, man. Now we've achieved ghost white, bro. How does this even happen to a fella?
I would have shut off. Let me look at my files. The boiler room. Which one had that?
No, restart me. That doesn't make any sense. Is that not just 10 units away from... It's not even that. Uh,
See, Stubis, you're so smart. You figured out the puzzle.
what are you saying that for? I didn't figure anything out. It's worse.
Oh, no, you helped me in Resident Evil, bro.
Helped you in Resident Evil.
You did. Gotta loop around. See, Stubis, you're so smart. Don't touch the chain. Don't
What
touch the
would?
chains, though. I don't want that scary blind lady killing me. Here we go. Push this out of the way.
How about some dungeoning? Don't be super loud, please.
UG jumping, click, stay and walk.
Yep.
What does he talk about? The point is,
Stubis, don't
this
touch
is
the
words,
chains.
bro.
Don't touch the chains hanging from the ceiling. Chill.
It just looks even uglier.
Won't watch this anymore.
I'm gonna do negatives this time, and that should make it darker. Even though that doesn't make sense, because I was... There we go.
Here we go. Don't you dare get up. Oh, his head's blown off. You can't. Just grab some of this blood. Bleed, bleed, bleed.
I don't know why I'm still doing this. There isn't a whole lot of variation.
It was over. Oh!
What are you saying? That's all I hear, bro.
Now
Just some
Stoops'
yap
cousin's gonna rip my face off.
Okay. I feel pretty good with the progress I've made right now. I might just chill now before I overload my brain with yap. I mean, we did pretty good stuff, and I see now that there was another little robot that tried to say something, but it was absolutely obliterated by the tough bot filters. But anyways, yeah, we are done. Get out of here, Mr. Music.
I need an herb.
Yeah, I feel good. Little guy like me. With some good old help, I was able to generate something, even if it was just 2 rooms. Next time, we can make much more intricate, or at least, like, expand upon this idea. Soon. Soon. But for now, we're done. I think that was a transition 1. Did I lie? I did lie. That's a transition 1. We're done for now. That was 4 hours of good, decent work. 4 hours of work is big for a guy like me.
Bleed.
Yeah.
All I need.
My friends aren't even audible right now. Little
Hi.
silly geese. Oh no, they are audible. They just blasted everybody's ears, I think. Okay,
Don't walk this way, please, Grandma. Okay.
we're done.
No,
Bye, slimes.
I've seen his
Slimes.
cleat.
Good
Go
lord.
away
What are you saying?
Oh, she's gonna get me.